What's up, guys? It's your girl, Matt Cox. I can see that some of you are already waiting, which is amazing. Um, yeah, I had the best of intentions about going live at around 1 o'clock, maybe 1:30, and here we are at 2:30. I don't know what is going on, but I have a headache, and that I had one so bad yesterday. I mean, horrible. The worst headache I've ever had yesterday. Now, usually I would take Excedrin, but the doctor told me to stop taking Excedrin because it has all that caffeine in there. So I was like, all right. But yesterday it was so bad that I took some Excedrin, and then I was spastic because I don't do caffeine and I had a lot of it. And so then I was just jittery and just anxious, just a mess yesterday. The headache didn't go away. So I took something else. What else did I take? I took something else on top of that. And then it subsided. I was able to go to sleep, and I thought I would be fine today, but I could still feel just a tinge of it, just enough. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. So anybody who has headache remedies, I'll take them. And I've never had a headache last a day before. Like, what? What's that about? And I don't feel like I'm stressed out or anything like that, but who knows? Who knows? But I'm here hanging out with you guys, and we shall see. We shall see. So I'm working on Tiwst and Shout, more curves from the book. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you so much. You love it. Thank you. I'm really having fun with it. Up and knocked over the computer. So that's what's going on with me. A big fat sort of kind of headache. It's not actually that bad right this second. And just a minute ago, I took. So I'm trying to figure out what my new headache medicine is because I don't think I'm gonna be taking Excedrin. Excedrin just had me so loopy yesterday. I just felt weird. Thank you, Michelle. I know, Lindiana. I know you were here before me. And we figured that could happen the other day. I was like, somebody else was, I think it was Lois. Lois was here before I was here. And the minute that you set it up in the system, it notifies everybody in YouTube. So there's that. What's up, Sean? Is everybody enjoying their day off? Thank you. I hope I feel better too. I don't like this. I don't like headache pain. I'll take any other pain other than, well, I don't know about that either, but I'm not enjoying this. But quilts are magical, and sometimes when I don't feel good and I start sewing or quilting, then all of a sudden I feel good. So let's see what happens here. Let's see. Let's see if I become my usual bubbles. Angela, I saw it at Fat Quarter Shop too. I squealed. I absolutely squealed. Now we're just waiting on Missouri Star, and then I think that'll be, I don't know. I didn't see it in, where else? I don't know. I've kind of been just watching the big stores to see if they are going to carry them. And once I saw it in Fat Quarter Shop, I just absolutely was elated. You've been cutting fabric all morning. Good for you. You're doing a dinner break? Okay. What's up, Lola? Indiana, me too. Me too. I hope mine gets better too. I haven't had one in a while, not like this. No, I don't know that I've ever had one like that. And I woke up from a nap with it. And I was like, what is this? It was horrible. I don't know. But no, thank you. Thank you, Lola. I haven't really been, but I was looking for it. I've been looking for it like every day. I check to see if Missouri Star has it. And I was checking Fat Quarter Shop. I know for sure that the So Yeah Boys bought it. So that I know. I know that they'll carry it. Who else is really big? I didn't check the fabric patch. I'm trying to think of really big. I checked Jordan Fabrics, but Jordan Fabrics doesn't seem to have any of the 3-yard quilt books. Sean, you can't hear? It's you? Oh, okay. What's up, Amanda? Amanda, are we making a duffel bag? Is that what we're going to do? Because we don't have enough. We don't have enough to do. Lola, I didn't know that those groups existed, right? So I was like, when I found it and saw my face, just seeing your face pop up when you're not expecting it is weird. And it's been happening ever since this thing released, because Fabric Cafe is doing their promotional stuff and it's everywhere. And at any point in time, my hands or my face can pop up on my feed. So I was in Facebook, which I'm never there, but Fran from Fabric Cafe told me that Fran or Donna from Fabric Cafe told me that these groups existed. So there's one that's called 3-yard quilt group, and they're like 3-yard quilt purists. Like, what you're not gonna do is post a 3-yard quilt with a zhuzh on it. Like, we're not doing that. They are purists. You're gonna use these 3 fabrics and you're gonna be okay with it. Super purist. And I think that's kind of dope. I think obviously it's a big size group. Matter of fact, that group is possibly bigger than this channel now that I think about it, but there's a place for that. But then there's the I Love the Quilt group, and they have my big head on their banner, and I was so excited. And turns out one of the admins is somebody who's been on this channel for a while, who's been following me for a while. And I saw the name and I'm like, what is going on? You just never know who people are and what they are and what they're doing in this world of social media. And I was so thrilled, and she had just the kindest things to say about the book, and she was helping promote it. And of course, my big head is on the banner, so there's that. But that group has been really nice. And I mean, the other 3-yard quilt group, I joined both, and I've been posting in there. I've been posting, but they've been so kind, so accepting. I'm just loving this, loving it. What's up, Share Bear? David, your tranquility quilt is stellar. That pull is it. I stopped and was like, wait a minute. I was so moved by that pull. And people don't get it. You know, they're like 3-yard quilts, it's only 3 fabrics. Yeah, but if you pull the right 3, if you get the right 3, or if you do something amazing to it, it can be so moving. And that pull of yours, it's epic. I really, really, really like it. It's my favorite pull that you've done. And I can't wait to see that quilt finish. You have truly inspired me to want to look at that pattern. And I don't know where the heck you got that pattern from, because I'm not familiar with that pattern. I saw the block and was like, what is this? And the block is perfect. That is just it's just amazing. So if you're over in the community in the 3-yard quilt group room, David posted his pull for a quilt, and it's just breathtaking. It's amazing. It's an amazing pull. Sometimes a colorway will just inspire you or make you feel something, and that was it. Nailed it. All right, what are we doing? You're sick, so you're taking a day. I feel you. Finish. See, even though you're sick, you're still binding. Well, I have some binding I could be doing too. Well, thank you, Lola. What's Cure? The Cure Donna Jordan. I see. Debbie, I'm working on Twist and Shout. It's a Twist and Shout kind of day. Lola, I do post on there, but I don't want to be that I'm your quilty BFF. You know, I am your quilty BFF. I don't want to do too much. I'm not going to get in a group and be showboating. That group is not the Matt Cox group. That group is a 3-yard quilt group. So, and the rules are that you have to tell the pattern. So I just say the pattern is from the book. You be watching me. You watching me. Yeah, no, I don't want to. I don't want to get in there and do that. And currently the quilts that I'm working on are from, you know, my book. So I don't want to get in there and get loose. And some of those people, I don't want them to be turned off because they might not know who I am and all that. You know, I don't want to. So I just tell them, hey, you know, there's a YouTube video that has some instructions that I think you might enjoy. I don't say, you know, come on to my YouTube channel. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Nah. Now y'all can do it, but I won't. I wouldn't do that. I don't want to do that. That's not my group. Y'all are my people. Y'all belong to me. Y'all are my quilty BFFs. Mine. Where's Terry? So yeah, I don't it's funny that you noticed that. No, I'm careful about being respectful of people's spaces and stuff. That's their space, and it's just so nice that they have my big head on their border. But I don't want to get in there scaring people like, oh Lord, the maker of the patterns is pushing us. Yes, I'm pushing you to try curves because people they just count themselves out the minute they see a curve. And I just hate that because curves, if I can do it, you see what I'm doing. There's nothing special about the way. I'm not a special sewist. I am not brand new, but I'm new to this. And if I can do it, you can do it. So I hate for people to see something that they like and just count themselves out. That just drives me insane. Be a little adventurous. Come on. You know, let's try it. Once you do a couple of these, you're like, oh, it's not that serious. And it's done. And you don't ever have to worry about it again. If you are a brand new quilter, I would give you this book first. Try this. And that way, once you see a half square triangle or whatever, you're like, whatever, I can sew a curve. Imagine that. Oh, I've been on a tangent for a while. What are we talking about? I could be the BFF that says this is my book. No, I can't. I can't be that BFF. Oh, shoot. Got me rolling over here. You haven't picked up your background fabric for this one yet? For which one? Twist and Shout? Are you doing Twist and Shout, Debbie? Yeah, that's what you said. You said that you got it from Joanne's Asian. What a beautiful, it looks so luxe. It's going to be a good one, David. Like a good one. It's going to be so good. And the pattern that you chose is perfect. You know, when you just see something and when it all comes together, I just get giddy. Y'all know I get giddy about quilts though. What up, Jane? Happy Labor Day. You get tickled when you see it. Stacy, what's the name of my book? The name of my book is called Curve Appeal. It makes me laugh when I say it. Curve Appeal, and it's by Fabric Cafe. You said it's not boastful. No, I don't ever want to be the boastful girl. No, I'm already look a little different. Already quilt's a little different. We don't need to get in there and be a mess too. And I don't want to scare anybody out of their group, but sometimes they post stuff and I just want to give them a little encouragement, a little nudge and tell them they can do it. Or if I'm sharing something, I want to tell them where they can get it if they like it. I think that's part of the rules. I think so too, Angela. Like, I get it. You know, I get it. Some stuff is scary. I've foundation paper piece, and I was like, what on earth? But once you've done it, and now you can really formulate an opinion. Or you can be awesome and do something that inspires the rest of us that you never would have thought to do or try because you were scared because I don't know why. Scared of failure, scared of messing something up. This is just a little fabric. I'm not saying cut up your $15 a yard fabric. I'm not saying do that. I am, but I'm not saying do that. I'm saying bust out your scraps or whatnot and sew a couple and watch and see what happens. You might hate it. You might hate that there's an extra step because right now I am extra stepping, but I don't care. This end result is what I'm after. And only God knows what this end result is going to be because this one that I'm working on right now is a doozy. It is a doozy of doozy. Debbie, right? David's fabric, it was inspiring. It does make me want to do one too, but I think my list of crap to do, but that color story is delicious. It's so delicious. Oh, I hate that I just said delicious. There's a post right now on somebody, I think it's Connecting Threads, Instagram page that says, what are quilt trends that you don't enjoy? So I was reading the quilt trends that people don't enjoy. And one lady, she just was all the bubbles. She probably should be on this channel if she's not. She was like, I think there's something for everybody. I want everybody to find their thing or whatever. So of course she didn't have one. I was like, that should have been my answer. But of course me, I'm like, I hate chevrons. Y'all know I do not like a chevron. Not a fan of a chevron. I wish that would just go away. I don't enjoy that pattern. But another person posted, she doesn't like when people describe fabric in terms that are not, for fabric. And I was like, she's like delicious. And I was like, dang, I stay saying something is delicious because it looks delicious. Sometimes it's scrumptious. Sometimes the fabric is just scrumptious. All right, where are we at now? Yeah, Debbie, post some pictures in the community so we can see it. We all have seam rippers. We do have seam rippers. We really do. And I have used mine. Put a hole in the Hello Kitty. I put 2 holes in the Hello Kitty quilt using a seam ripper. How about that? Which is unfortunate because that Hello Kitty quilt is, in my opinion, show worthy, sort of. Sort of. A little bit. It's a little bit show worthy. I can't wait till you guys see the video. There's a little vlog that goes with it. And I actually am finishing the Hello Kitty quilt, which is rare. If you guys notice, I don't show you finished quilts right now. Not all the time. Sometimes I do. But this one is being finished because quilter said, hey, I got an idea. If my quilter ever says, hey, I'm moved by that, I have an idea for that, I send it to her. I don't care if I wasn't planning on paying for it. We're going to let her cook. If your quilter wants to cook, let her cook, or him. Do your thing. So she was like, nah, give me that. I was, okay. I don't know what the price on that's going to be, but I don't care. She was ready to cook. She was moved by something I did. I'm going to let her cook. So I was going to show you guys, I was going to drop that Hello Kitty video in the community right now, but I think I'm going to show the actual finished one because she's cooking. We're going to let her cook. Oh, I'm probably just driving that lady insane. Now I'm talking about cooking fabric. Okay. I think they get inspired to have interaction from the pattern. You think so? I wonder. I don't know. Because Lola, you like me. I'm everybody's quilty BFF, but everybody don't love your girl. I'm a lot. The girl with the diamonds in her teeth, the super long nails. I don't look like anybody else. I'm a little loud when it comes to quilting. I'm a little loud. And I mean that in color choice. When I see a good quilt and I say things like delicious fabric, Lola, I don't know if they, and usually, not always, I'm trying to bring the quilty crazies to the 3-yard quilt world, but the 3-yard quilt world is usually a little more demure and mindful. Had to do it. They're a little more conservative, and I am many things, but in my quilting, not so much. So I don't know that they want to interact with me. And I will interact with anybody as much as they want to interact with me. But I don't, again, that's not my group. Y'all are my people. I'll come mess with y'all all day long. And don't be in the community because now I'm really going to mess with you. But, I don't want to get in there showboating and all that. But if you were at Houston Festival, I might be in the booth, and then I can play with everybody. I can mess with everyone. Y'all can get your book signed or whatever else you want signed. Bring me a quilt to sign. That's what I'm talking about. I want to sign quilts. I think that's the closest thing that I'll get to being able to do a bra strap. It's my rock star moment. See, and this is why the conservatives don't like me. All right, seam rippers. Angela, you're right. It is just practice. It's not that serious. A curve is totally not that serious. Amanda, she didn't know who she was talking about. She didn't know who she was talking to. Yeah, no, we're not scared over here. We cut with courage. You should have told her we cut with courage. Again, why the conservatives don't love you, girl? Um, no, we buy our fabric to cut it up. Now I got some Tula that I'm sitting on because the project hasn't spoken to me. But as soon as I get a project, as soon as I get one, we try to hoard less than we whatever the rest of that sentence is supposed to be. What am I thinking? You can't wait to get it. Thank you, Stacia. Where did David post it? I think it's in the 3-yard quilt group. It's either in the 3-yard quilt group or the fabric pool area. He might be in the fabric pool, in the fabric area, or the 3-yard quilt area. Are you in the 3-yard quilt room? Like, are you on that floor? I love our community. We were talking about it. It's not as successful. It's not as immediately successful as we wanted to be, but it's really just the best ever. Like, I'm so happy that it's built. People will come, they'll come in, they'll come out, they'll do their thing. But boy, do I love it. Stacia, I know curves scare you. They scare everybody. But I promise you, you see what I'm doing. You're going to see me sew some curves right now. Not a big deal. Not even, it's just not a big deal. We make it a big deal. Like, people make you afraid of it, or you make yourself afraid of it. Don't have to be. I am not an amazing sewist. I sew stuff. I do 3-yard quilts. I'm not out here doing Judy Niemeyer quilts. I'm out here doing, little Mac Cox quilts with Hello Kitty on them. If I can do it, you could do it. The black and white African fabric, Lola, that's going to be Kina's quilts. And Kina is a different kind of amazing when it comes to color. I feel like game recognizes game. I feel very strong about my sense of color. I feel very strong about that gift. Somebody told me it was my superpower. I believe them. With color, playing with color and giving you a combo that makes you say, being evocative with color. Kina puts me to shame. She can see color different. She can see color like that man whose name I never remember, Samuel somebody. I feel like she and he could do something amazing together because of the way that she sees color. She's putting together patterns. I play with a lot of solids, play with whatever, but her curation is special. We see African fabrics here and there, and people have nice collections. Don't get me wrong. I've seen some beautiful collections of African fabric. I have shopped, but the way that she curates her bundles is different. The way that she sees it, and you know it because in her booth, people aren't coming just to get the African fabric. People are like, here's this pattern. Tell me what to do. I'm like, how's she going to do that? It's only one of her. But they are there waiting in line with their pattern and waiting for her to say, this is what's going where. I'm like, oh my goodness. That's special. Very, very special. You have to check out the shop. Thank you, Pauline. Thank you so much. I liked it too. I liked that one. I think that one was I'm happy that I did it. I wanted to work with African fabrics. I wanted to work with the African fabrics that she had given me. And I got a chance to do it, and I showcased them in a way that I think everybody got it. Like, everybody was like, yeah, this is cool. Because if you know me, I don't really pull out the brown, but the brown with it, oh my goodness. I just was tickled. Absolutely tickled. Like you said, I'm full of personality. You're too kind. I really appreciate you. You guys can't see what I'm doing. That's not fun. I'm just gluing all these things together. You just glue them together. And again, you don't have to have this glue stick. You can get a washable school glue stick. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do one more video showing curves with not using my templates. Makes me sad too. And using washable school glue so that everybody can feel like they can participate without having those things. Because you don't have to have my templates to do this. Although, if you want them, they're available and they are nice to have. They are. I'm not going to lie to you and say they're not. But maybe you want to see if you like a curve first, or maybe you want to just buy the set that coincides with the pattern first. Do that. And I promise you guys, sometime, hopefully next year, 2025, I'll do some more patterns with my specific templates, so you don't feel like you bought templates for a book and you only get 8 patterns with it. To say only 8 when sometimes we buy templates for 1 sounds crazy, but I don't want them to get lost in the sauce. So that's my word to you. And that one we're gonna make happen. Lindiana, don't let me forget. And if you say the word tablescape, I'm gonna scream right now, but don't let me forget, we're doing that one for sure. For sure. Thank you, Sean. I try to be myself. I try to be myself. Amanda, you're gonna bring me a quilt. What quilt you got? Oh. Amanda's gonna be there. We're gonna take quilty pictures. Okay. Animation Ave. Whoop, whoop. Okay, it's in the 3-yard quilt room. You guys go check out David's pull. It's so good. It's so good. It's the combination of the block and that pull, and it's just right. It's just right. If that quilt were at a show, it's the kind of quilt that I would stop and just love all over because of the color pull. You scared yourself for sure. Don't be scared. Stacia, if you can, you're watching me. Like, I'm telling you, I'm not anything special when it comes to sewing. I just try stuff. And every now and then your girl lucks up on a really good color combo. But other than that, I feel like I'm approachable. Like, everything that I do is approachable. I try to make things approachable. That's what I think made all of us fall in love with Jenny Doan. I'm like, oh, Jenny, you just gonna, yeah, Jenny's just gonna do it, and it comes out fine every time. Every time it comes out fine. Don't worry, we can quilt it out. She's an approachable quilter. Donna Jordan is too. Now that I think about it, Donna Jordan. I mean, they both can quilt. Don't get me wrong. Now, these some quilting quiltresses, but when I start thinking of precision, I start thinking of like Kimberly from the Fat Quarter Shop. Now she is going to take the glue and make sure that the seam, I mean, she's going to be very precise about what it is she's doing. Kimberly's probably a show quilter at heart if she hasn't already done her thing. I don't know much about Kimberly. Not a ton. But I wonder if I'm going to see her in a couple of weeks. You guys, that's another reason why I was late to my party. I didn't have a place to stay in Utah. How am I going to Utah in like 10 days, if that? I don't even know if it's 10 days. And didn't have a place to stay. Failing. I was failing for a moment. Got it together. All right, what are we talking about? I am way behind and I don't care because I'm not going anywhere for a while. We're going to be here for a while. Thank you, Lola. Yeah, I don't care about our community either. It's built. I just love that it's built and I love the capabilities that it has. And I like our group. I like that I'm getting to know everybody. I like that I get to know your style. I like that I know what you will like. I like that you know what I will like. Was it Sandy or was it Amanda? I know Amanda's in there. And Sandy posted something that made me want to stop everything I'm doing and throw it out the window and start a new project. She's like, she knew. She knew I would want to see it. And that's kind of what the community is. It's that, hey girl, did you see this? Or hey, did you see that? Like, check this out. This is dope. That's the community. Did you know about this show? Matter of fact, Lindiana posted a show and I'm over here trying to figure out if I can squeeze it in next weekend. Like, can I shoot up to Los Banos real quick? Is it going to be worth it? Can I do it? Where am I going to stay? It's that kind of spot. If you guys aren't familiar with the pop culture community, you can find it on my website, macouturecrafting.com, under the pop culture tab. It's kind of like a Patreon that's fun. It's a fun Patreon. It's an interactive Patreon kind of thing. Yes, it is a paid community, but it helps me do things like shoot up to Los Banos and see a show, and go to these shows and bring you guys along with me. I'm your quilty BFF, and I enjoy bringing you guys with me. I enjoy seeing you guys out and about. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Barbecue chicken and collard greens. Sounds delicious. It sounds delicious. When I left home, my husband was making turkey chops. He is a turkey chop lover. Oh, he loves turkey chops. You know how much those turkey chops cost me yesterday? It was insane. I had to go to a different meat market than I usually go to because my meat market was out until Wednesday. Fine. So I went to a different meat market and they wanted, for some turkey chops, they wanted $9.99 a pound, which is just not. It's insane. Meat is insane for turkey chops. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Cray cray. What's Stephanie doing? Stephanie's doing something. Why are we wishing Stephanie good luck? Is she gonna serve her? Oh, you just finished the top made with Tula's Roar, but the size is a 90 by 90. Mm. Oh, you got this, Stephanie. Roar. Tula's Roar. No, I've never ordered Nigerian fabric. I don't even know what fabric looks like that is specific to Nigeria. I don't think. I don't know it. I gotta learn that one. Stephanie, you said you're going to top pin the sandwich. You're going to use tape to try and square the front to the back. Any suggestions? If I were basting a quilt, which I don't do often, they're usually super small. The quilts that I do are usually the size of this whole table if I'm going to quilt it myself. And I tape the backing to this table, and then I lay the batting down, and then I do either some spray basting, or I will the glue base, like the basting stuff that you can heat up, iron basting. I very seldom do pins. I do them every now and then, but very seldom do I pin. But you guys don't see me quilt because that's not my favorite part. I've got a quilt right now that needs to be finished and quilted so that I can post it before the year is up. We'll see if that happens. But I don't hate quilting small things. I don't hate it. It's the big things that I just don't want to quilt. I don't want it. It takes too long. I do it, but I don't want to. I've done it, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to. But some people love that. Angela Walters loves it. What's the lady from what's her name? Something Day? Leah Day loves it. Some people love to quilt. Oh, Stephanie, it's the gluing with no papers. The gluing part is scary. What do you mean no papers? No, it's just glue it on here. Once you do a couple, you just have to get over the fear. Once you do a couple, you're like, oh, it's not a big deal. And the bigger the curve is, the easier it is. Those little tiny ones, well, that's when it gets a little tricky. And I don't like the tiny piece anyway. I don't like the tiny piece anything. No, thank you. No, thank you. I've got some tiny piecing in one of my patterns right now. I call it tiny piecing. I don't love that part. When I get to that part, I'm like, all right, just make it through. Just make it through. What's up, Joe? Happy Labor Day. No, Debbie, I did 2 yards of white and 1 yard of black. Connie, you asked me a question about fabric. What did you ask me? What did you ask me about fabric? Oh, have I ordered? No, I've never done Nigerian fabric. Nope. No. Stacey, picking the colors is my favorite part too. I am. Hey, tell me, are you guys? Well, why would I say that? And I'm not even to the bottom of the. Okay, I'm not gonna see. Oh, it's a lot happening. What's up, Catherine? What are y'all talking about? Something about a clapper, quilts by Seeming to. I don't know what. It's beautiful, very bright. African fabric. Oh, okay. Like a lot of African. I gotta check out Nigerian fabric specifically. I'm down. Amanda, I can see you being an amazing long armor. Thank you, Joe. Purple. I'm a purple girly. I do like a purple. Oh, Deborah, yeah, pressing them open. I use my It's funny, when working on the Twist and Shout, I almost busted out that super tiny iron, the one that's like this big. It's got the handle on it. It looks like a curling iron, and then you switch out the tips. I almost used that to press open some seams because the seams were so tight, they were so close together. I didn't end up doing it. Instead, I just ended up pressing them to the side. But I thought about it, and that might work. But other than that, you see me use the wood iron all day, every day. I wouldn't know what to do without my wood iron. And I open the seams before I drop the iron on there. You get the ground and used hers. I know a lot of people didn't know about the turkey chops, but it's like a pork chop, but it's a turkey chop. No idea where it comes off the turkey, but it's a thing. Husband loves them. Is it Salt Lake? Where am I going? I'm going to Utah. Somebody asked me, my aunt asked me the other day. She's like, where in Utah are you going? I don't know. I think it's in Leahy. Is there a thing called Leahy or Thanksgiving food or something? Thanksgiving town? Leahy Thanksgiving? I don't know. But yeah, I'll be in Utah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. I just ordered the. That's cute. I would love to sign a turn dash. Turn dashes are my jam. Okay, I think I'm caught up. No idea what I was going to say I was going to ask you guys a question. What was the question? It was a question. Oh, we were talking about Stacy. I think it's Stacy. She was saying that her favorite part is picking fabric. Are you guys fabric first or pattern first people? So do you go and find a pattern and then fill it in with fabric, or do you see fabric and then you're like, oh, it'll work good in this pattern? I'm curious. I'm curious to know. So glad I didn't forget that. I need some more pens. My pens are not sharp. Callista quilts. Oh, okay. Fabric first. It's kind of a mix for you, Lenore. Okay. If you do both. Trish, you get fabric first too? Not me. I love patterns. And then I kind of color them in for the most part. Every now and then, I guess I do both. You guys have seen me find fabric. And I'm like, now I got to pick a pattern. But my preference is to grab a pattern. It's my preference is to be a pattern first and fill it in and color with the fabric. I own a ton of patterns. I own more patterns than I do fabric. My pattern stash is just sickening. It's so crazy. I think next year is going to be a make it work kind of year. Like, we're going to have to bust out these patterns that I had to have and these fabrics that I had to have and try to push them together and see if we get some stuff that's interesting. Yeah, Lindiana, you know so much about what's happening in the quilt world. It is hard to believe that you just got here too. It's very hard to believe that you just got here because you definitely know the things you don't miss. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you know all the things that are happening in the quilt world and the people. I guess it's because you've got that stellar memory too, though. That helps. Once you see it, you've got it. You're not going to lose it. Me, I could lose it. Trisha's got that big fabric stash. I want to take a bite out of my stash and get rid of some of that stuff. I don't love shopping for my stash. I want to go to the store and see it all laid out and pull from what's new. So that means I need to work on getting rid of this stash because I don't love it. Except for when you can make something that's truly unique that nobody else can do. Now that's kind of fun. You know, I'm very into the this is mine, you can't have it kind of vibe. So if you use an old fabric, it's like having a good pair of old shoes. They're like, where'd you get that shoe? It's an oldie, which is fun sometimes. Sometimes it's nice to have something that's really just yours that people really admire. Sometimes it's fun. And you can say it with your chest. This is old Tula. You have to pay to play to get this. I love stuff that's like that too. One of a kind kind of things. I like it. I like it. I like it. Hey, Rose. Rose in the house. Connie, we've got to start eating into your stash. We got to do some crazy stash busters. One good one are those pillowcases because they use so much fabric. I do like that. Projects that are just, if you love the fabric, I get it, but I like to mix in some fun and fast projects that aren't quilting too. Like Animation Ave is a great one to use up or showcase. I made some pillows and I just think they are so cute. And they showcase the fabric so well. I am really pleased with that pattern. And it's funny because I think as a designer, that is probably what I will be known for, more so than, oh my goodness, this amazing shape came out of this quilt. It's more like, dang, those fabrics really look dope, or those fabrics are really telling a story in that pattern. And I remember Fran and I having a conversation about that, about how designers choose to showcase what. You know, how they express themselves, what their styles are. Like Art East Co., who's making patterns that tell stories by literally making the characters. I would more suggest the characters, if you know what I mean. Some of you really know what I mean. Stealthy. It's just got to be a little stealthier, a little more, a little quieter. Not that I don't have that Art East kit coming, because I do. It's coming. I like me some Art East Co., but just a different vibe. Room for everybody. Something different. Oh, I'm so glad that your coworker liked it. I think they're cool as table runners. I think they're cool as bed runners, table runners, pillows, a quilt. Yeah, definitely, Debbie. Definitely. Definitely. Oh no. You had to leave your patterns. Yeah, Animation App is it's a runner. It's my first pattern that I published myself, and it is a runner. Uh-huh. It's a bed runner that can turn into whatever size bed runner you need, and a pillow and a quilt technically if you wanted to. And it's free and you can get it on my website. And it's cute to show off fabrics, to show off a bunch of different fabrics depending upon how you play it. Yeah, Rose, I like it. It's a cutie patootie. If you are into um, like big blocks, I want something that comes together quickly, and I want something that is, striking, so bold, right? And I think Animation Ave is that. They're big blocks, they come together, and you can show off fabrics. I like it. I like them. This was not difficult. How long have we been doing this? So it's taking me about an hour to glue them all. I wonder how long it's going to take me to sew them all. Ooh, 400 patterns on your iPad. Well, that that's a lot of patterns. I wonder how many I have in here. I like having the Fabric Cafe ones on my pad too. That's almost my preference, or to have them digitally. But sometimes you just gotta have the printed copy. Sometimes I have both. Like Robin Pickens, that flower one that I did, I bought that thing so many times. I kept losing it. I couldn't remember if I bought it. I'm like, come on, girl. Come on. Renee, no, no. You can always find a friend in this community. Somebody else is always doing what you're doing too. We all have the habits. One pin and no gluing. Let's see. I'll try this one. One pin, no gluing. Well, if I'm going to do one pin, it's going in the center. I would love to pin but I've sewn curves without gluing. I'm not the most accurate, but we could do that now. We could do it. We can do that now. Sorry, guys, I'm eating a nectarine. And it's tasty. You'll wait to put your money where your mouth is. No, I just walked away. I'm not frozen. I went to go bite a nectarine that's now stuck all in my teeth. Great, right? Yeah, David, you get it. You get it. Okay. Let's get to sewing. Move this guy a little bit since you want to see what happens when we sew it. This isn't a good one to test though. With one pin and no what is it? One pin and no glue. Let's see what happens. And the reason why I say this one isn't a good one to test is because it's the bigger one. If you want to see something go badly, which I know you don't, it would be a smaller curve because this is going to be like sewing a straight line. So I'm just trying to make sure that it's all lined up together because that's the important part. In a perfect world, you would have given me 3 pins, and one would have went in the front, and one would have gone in the back. But here, you got me trying to play with these big kids, and I'm all for the fun. All right, here we go. Here she is. Just drop that needle. All right, let me just straighten it out. And we're just gonna keep it. Pull that pin. It's this one right here that I want to stop and behave. But yeah, 3 pins would have been ideal. But you said 1, so we're gonna see if we can get this bad boy to do what we need it to do without pinning. love it. I don't love it right here. I'll move you to the side just a smidge. Drop that, smooth that. Oh, I think we got action. Okay, so this is what it looks like on the back. Can you guys see it? Looks like we made it. Debbie, I like one pin and glue too. I like one pin in the center and glue at the front and the back. I glue all the way through it. But, you know, I get it. I get it. Latifah's team no pins. There's a lot of people who are team no pins. I just know the kind of sewist that I am. I've met me before. And your girl needs, you know, I need some security blankets around my sewing. That's why I sew with the guard. I don't have to sew with the guard, but I do. It's way faster. Way faster. And I don't have to be as careful. This is not one, it's not perfect, but it can get it. It's still gonna come out. It's not gonna mess this quilt up too badly. It's not perfect, but it's definitely not gonna mess up this quilt. Y'all will never know where this is going. Y'all will never know which one this is. And it probably took, I don't know, around the same amount of time. Maybe. I don't know. But you've seen it here first. Debbie said, you knew I would. Thanks, Connie. Lola, it can be done. People do it. I just don't. I make it look easy. Nah. Do it the way you showed. Yeah, Michelle, I do too. I do it that way. You have sewn it yet. Super wavy curves. Gwendolyn, you do one pin? Okay. Yeah, people, you know, people who do this for real, who sew these all the time, and it's just they're, you know, they're cooking. They're not doing all this extra stuff. But I feel like for new people, it's such an approachable way to do a curve. And when you see a curve, the way that it lines up, it looks weird. You're like, how is this gonna fit? You don't understand the geometry of all this. Ooh, crap, I wish I hadn't done that. Can I get in there? Ah, she missed it. Nice. You put one in the bottom corner. I can see that. Michelle's doing Voyage first. voyage. So this week I went to go take a look at the new Brother Avenir because I told you guys I was doing a comparison video of the M17, the Bernina 990, and the M17 and the Avenir. And I've been seeing these posts and these comparison videos and all that, which are fine. I get it. However, nobody's touched the Avenir yet. Why, you say? There are some people who've seen it in person if they were invited to the Brother event, but nobody has a machine in store. I thought people were going to these stores and actually having opinions on them after, but no, maybe it's just like overviews of what was reported. So maybe they're reporting on what's been reported. However, your girl is trying to sew on all three. I want to sew on all three. I want to push some buttons on all three. So this week, Moore's, which is probably the largest sewing store out here on my coast, he's doing the tech party because they will actually have an Avenir in the store to demo, to look at, to touch. So I will go to that party and see what they're talking about. But we'll see. We'll see what these new super, I think we call them super machines, I don't know, are really doing. See you later, Jane. Oh yeah. This one right here is just the best. I love this tool so much. This is the Bayani stiletto. And this one it's ribbed, which makes it different than the others. The other ones are smooth. And this ribbed part really makes a difference. And how sharp it is, yeah, I love it. I'm thinking these people have sewn on these machines and seen them in person. No, no, and no. I'm just listening. I'm like, okay, cool. No, not yet. I went and stopped by Pal Sewing and Vacuum too. I don't know if you guys remember Pal. He was one who showed us that Necky sewing machine, that Anova. Anova's now bought the Necky company. Row 2 done. You're cooking. And that machine is amazing. And I went and stopped by his shop for the first time. And I had such a good time. I was there for a while. I was there for a couple of hours just chilling and talking. I didn't get any filming done. Because again, I thought I was getting ready to go and see that Brother machine at Moore's, but they don't have them. Nobody has them. And I was like, oh, maybe he just doesn't have them. No, nobody has them at all. And then when I was calling the stores trying to find out who had them, I called the Sewing Warehouse. I love the Sewing Warehouse. They are the most knowledgeable people that you can find around in regards to these machines. And she was like, nobody's getting one of these machines until like October, November. I said, what? She says, yeah, we might get one to show you, but you won't be able to actually get it. I'm like, oh, okay. Then why is everybody trying so hard to get my $500 to put a down payment on this $25,000 machine? What are we doing? What are we doing? Pre-sales, I tell you. Yeah, that M17 is amazing. If you're looking for an M17, now would be the time to get them. You can get them for some really good prices now. The man. So again, went to Moore's, and Moore's is usually, because they're such a big store, they don't care about prices, really, in my opinion. They will charge you whatever they want. Please believe the man I was talking to in regards to the Avenir quoted me $29.99. He says, "Oh no, they're going to be $29.99." I'm like, everywhere on the internet it's saying 24 or 25,000. Where did he get that 30,000 from? I'll never know. He said, "So 30,000." I'm like, yeah, okay. Tell you, be careful where you buy your machines, guys. If price is a factor. If price is no factor, well, go to the closest. But if price is a factor, shop around, shop around, shop around. He said that with his whole chest. 30,000. 30,000? Who? Who? Come on. They're gauging the interest. Well, he missed me at $29.99 when everybody else is saying $24.5, I think. 24, like 90, maybe 24, 25,000. Not that I'm in the market for the machine, I'm not, but I'm curious to see it in person. I need to touch it. I need to look at it. Are they including? He didn't really, because they don't have them. He didn't have as much information. He went and grabbed a booklet and started flipping through it. So it wasn't like he was super familiar. It's brand new. So you might be right. He might have included something. But I know he wanted a trade-in for that price. And I'm like, with the trade-in? With the trade-in? That's where we are. But again, they usually come in pretty high on all machines because they can. So there's that. Scrapping like the lady. What's up? Is there a limited edition one? I know. Let's see. We've got the brother with the Disney, and the funny part about it is the baby lock is same price. I was like, well, what's the baby lock? Because the baby lock should be less. He was like, not right now. Baby Lock and Brothers, same exact machine, made in the same factory. One's got a blue, one's, the Baby Lock colorway, same machine. I think theirs is called the Radiance, I think. Or the EV. Yeah, I think it's called the Radiance. That sucker is the same price. Why would I not get the brother, which comes with Disney, even if I'm not a Disney person? Because the Disney is what usually drives things to be more expensive. So I was like, what is going on? But don't worry. We don't have information. September 5th. We going to know things. We will know the things. According to Moore's, how they're going to do it. There are not a lot of brother dealers up here in LA. So, not close. I can only think of 2 off the top of my head. Maybe 3. Kingdom might do brother. I know they do Genomic. They might do brother. Deborah, I was looking at that, and this is not the Save Your Pennies channel. This ain't it. This is not the Scrappy channel. This is not the Save Your Pennies channel. But stuff has got to make sense. And I couldn't, from the functions that I saw that were cool, I couldn't make it make $30,000 sense. I couldn't. Not when you can get a long arm. Which is what I think the coolest function about it is how big that hoop is. The hoop is huge. So I'm like, well, you can essentially quilt your quilts a lot easier, a lot faster with less hoopings. And I think that's cool, which is really, honestly, the only feature that I am interested in. The projection feature is cool, right? So the Bernina and the brother have projection features, but the projection area is 8x5. which is cool if you 5x7ing, but when you get into that big hoop, what are we doing? What are we projecting and where? You know, they talk a good game, and they talk a good game. They try, but I got questions. So I have been jotting down my questions and doing my little bit of research to kind of see where we are. Because you know, a $30,000 machine, that's a lot. That's a lot for a sewing machine for a domestic. And yes, it'll be your forever machine or until you decide to upgrade. But also the Luminaire, which I think is an amazing machine. He quoted me like 10 grand for that. I was like, wait a second, I can get a Luminaire for 10 grand? Almost took it. Almost took it, guys. I was close. I was close. I was close to taking that deal. That deal was sweet. But I'm not exactly in the market for a domestic iron machine, I don't think. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Would I travel by air like with a bat? I don't think I've never flown with a sewing machine. If I were to fly with the sewing machine, I'd probably take one of those. I don't think I would take Darth Vader or Io, which is right here. I don't think I would take these. I'd probably take one of those. And I would do a rolling bag for sure, because you know it's still a sewing machine. I need a rolling bag for my laptop because it seems like every time I'm in the airport, I am walking around with I need to fly better. For someone who flies all the time, I need to do better with my carry-on life. Yeah, they're too big and too heavy. Like the M7, ain't nobody take. I'm not taking that anywhere. I won't even. You know how they have like Kimberbell classes? When I see those ladies with those machines, I'm like, who is taking that out the house? I'm not gonna bring my big old Stellaire or my Luminaire. They do it, and they have the time of their lives, and it's nice to see a room full of dope machines. It's really cool. You see what everybody's working with, and these big old things, and the big. Oh, I'm taking that out the house. That's a whole thing. They do it though, and love it. But in my life currently, I can't see myself doing that. Yeah, the Luminaire is the machine that I should have purchased. That was just I just messed up. That was just not a good decision. I don't feel like I do not love that I don't have a Luminaire. Should have bought a Luminaire, hands down. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And the fact that he offered it at such a low price, although if he offered it to me at 10, I know I can get it probably, well, I feel like I can get it for a whole lot cheaper right now since they're coming out with that Avenir. But I don't want to be in the exact same situation I'm in right now, which is where I should have bought the best that my money could afford at that time, which would have been the Luminaire. I should have bought the Luminaire. And then I end up buying the Luminaire and not the Avenir and be looking silly. So I'm not finished doing research. And again, I don't know that I'm in the market. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I don't know. But I know that I'm not happy with my Stellaire, and there's nothing wrong with the Stellaire other than the fact that I outgrew that machine within 5 minutes. I had that machine for 2 days, and I was already trying to push that machine to its limits. And I'm like, crap. I knew then. I should have taken it back right then. I should have been like, nah. Nope, new deal. But hindsight is 2020. If I knew then what I knew now. But I'll do a video on my Stellaire and why I don't love it. You've got a lot of machine videos coming for me, but first things first. Let's see the Avenir. Let's look at it. Let's sew on it. Let's talk about it. Let's see what they're talking about. But if they're not talking about anything more than that Aspira app and that projection of them buttons, I don't know if they're going to be talking to me about $30,000 worth of a machine. I don't know. Man, these super machines, no, we not, they're not a necessity. They are not a necessity at all. The reason why I got hooked into a bigger like machinist because the hoop was big and I wanted to embroider the things. But and I'm a Disney girl, so brothers always got my ear, always, and they always will. That's important to me. And yes, you can buy Disney patterns off of Etsy, but if I ever wanted to work with the company, I can't be having fake, non-authorized Disney stuff around. Like I can't. There literally is Mickey Mouse. Can't do that. So, yeah, there's that. There's that. But they did just drop some new. I want to look at the new Disney in designs that come with the machine. Because when I look at the designs in the machine that I have, I'm always buying another one. I always need a different slice. I don't ever have for free what it is that I need. Yeah, Rebecca, I do end up, yeah, often. I'm often, they've got me. They've got me by my Disney head. It's okay. I'm a Disney girl. Everybody knows it. That's not a secret. I know I'm not a Bernina girly. And it's funny because the guy I was talking to, one of the guys that I was talking to on machine flop day, was saying that it's really best to give all machines a minute to work out their kinks because those top of the line Berninas have been given. Some people have had some problems with them, and I love talking to the guys who fix the machines because guess what? The guys who fix the machines know which machines break the most. They know, especially if they don't have a dog in the fight. Like they'll just tell you, "No, that's not the best machine," or "This is the best machine," or "This is the machine that I see the least." They'll tell you. I love the guys who don't care and the guys who sell every single machine. They know the things. They know them. I gotta run up to. There's another one. I should have swung by this other guy's shop to see what he had to say about them, about the new releases on these machines, because everybody's got opinions on them. And I got a chance to talk to him once, and I haven't been back, and I'd like to go back and just pop my head in there. He was super knowledgeable too. Why can't I think of that man's name? Yeah, Connie, Bernina's not supposed to come out the house. I know that 480. I know you're like, oh. The featherweights are so cute. I love when people take featherweights. I love to see them. I love to just poke my head in on retreats and classes and stuff just to see what everybody's sewing on, what everybody traveled with. And if you're ever looking to get a machine, those conventions are a great time to do it. Those classroom specials, nobody wants to take a machine home. So you can usually get a killer deal on a classroom special. Michelle, you've got a bunch of machines over there. So you went to an M17 from a Bernina? Yeah, I could see it. I could dig it. I swear I say it all the time. Bernina people are like Apple versus Android people. They like what they like. And Bernina does make a beautiful machine or two. The 9 series. Oh my. Bernina 990. Oh. Yeah, I don't think Bernina's for me per se. The brother has that needle positioner and the thread cutter. Yeah. I want a featherweight too. I want a featherweight to paint it. It doesn't even need to work. The machine that I had was fine until I started trying to do bags. And I had that Singer Quantum Stylist. This right here. Her name is Merida. She's right under here. And she was my first girl. And I loved her until I started doing bags. And then I was like, things were getting chunky up under that needle. And then once I got the HC9, everything just made sense. That was when I got accurate. Baby Lock Jubilant. Nice. That's a nice machine, Jay. It's really nice. You just got another featherweight. I bet it's cute. Post it in the group in the sewing machine room. I want to see it. Rose, you need a smaller machine for traveling? I understand. I completely understand. The one that's behind me might be a nice one for you. It's that Janome is strong. It's strong and it's light. And it's super cute. So if you did your accessories right, which I know nobody probably cares about except for me and the girl here, it could be so cute at your, when you travel. So cute. It's a vibe. It's part of the process. It's part of it. How cute is your setup? I want the cutest setup. I don't care. I do. I either want it to be super cute or super aggressive. It runs off a Game Boy. Trish, you might be. You might be. You got a featherweight too. Am I the only one who doesn't have a featherweight? Other than that featherweight, you guys see it with the skeleton hands on it? Right there. A FAF passport for travel. Michelle, you have so many freaking machines. You have a cute setup. That's what I'm talking about, Rebecca. You get me. I want a cute setup. I want a cute setup. I want this plus the little owl. You guys see the little owl over there? It looks like that, but it's little and it matches and it's cute. Nah, Lindiana, hold down. Give us a minute. We're gonna cook. We're gonna get one. I am gonna get a featherweight. I don't know when. I should have got that one that we saw at that show from the featherweight people who don't ship out the featherweights, but they have all the featherweights. Her deal for one of the ones with the seal and all that kind of stuff was like $500. And I was like, I think I'm gonna come back and get this, and then forgot because I started talking, and then I didn't have a featherweight. I should have gotten it. When I hate that I forgot about that. And then I saw it again and I felt silly. Like, oh, I should have bought it. It was gone. Because somebody had the sense to stop and buy it then. You gotta. Oh, you collect machines? Hey, at least you know what you do. What's up, Linda? Purple 3. I'm not familiar with the 301. What's the 301? Yeah, I want to just take my featherweight and drop it right off at the car shop. Y'all get to it. Or I might do it myself. I know somebody who used to restore them. And the fact that I really don't need it to work, again, I could just get a featherweight that is whatever. Just a shell of a featherweight, just so that I can be silly and paint it. Because, again, that's really what I want to do with it. Mint condition, got it from a sale. There are a couple of singers in here. There's one right there, and there's one behind me that are the the ones with the wheel on them and the big pedal and all of that somebody didn't want anymore, and they ended up giving them to my mother. And they are in her sewing room. And now I have all my junk on them. Actually, I shouldn't say my junk. My M7 is sitting on one, and then the other one is got batting and fabric on it. But they're the kind that tuck away in the table, so you can bust out your sewing machine. I tell you, some stuff we probably should have never ever gotten rid of. I guess the kangaroo people, is it the kangaroo people who have the table that you can drop your sewing machine down into? Is that kangaroo? What are those people? Is it kangaroo? Koala? Is it koala? Y'all know we see them at every show. They have the furniture that's very expensive for sewing stuff. I don't know why IKEA hasn't gotten on to making me furniture that I can afford. Hand crank. Hand crank. Nice. I think that's what I'm trying to say. A hand crank. I remember seeing my aunts sitting in the windows sewing, enjoying. Oh, that's all they did. They just would sit there and quilt in the windows. And I would watch them. If they could see me now, I'd be getting on their nerves so bad. I'd be like, did you see this new notion? They were hand quilts. They were hand quilts and everything. They were cutting everything with scissors. And then there would be me coming talking about, but did you see this machine? I'm gonna just get you this machine. Just taking all the craftsmanship out of what they're doing. I would be wearing my people out if they were still here with us. Yeah, but we could do it faster with the rotary cutter. Can I get you a rotary cutter? Let me get you a cutting mat and a rotary cutter. No, we're not going to hand tie that. We're going to just throw this on a long arm. I think the family should get a long arm. Oh boy, if they could see me now, I wonder what they would think. Koala cabinets. Yeah, Lori Holt's featherweight beauties. Drops down into the storage. You gonna bring it home? I feel you, Cher Bear. I bet you it's amazing. I bet you it's absolutely gorgeous. If I were to get an M17, I would sit it on that husky table. I see everybody with those husky tables, and they fit those super machines really well because the footprint on that brother is going to be huge. What I mean when I say footprint is the amount of space needed to house that machine. The M17 footprint is huge. You got to have the room for it. So not only do you have to have the ducats for it, you got to have the room. They're big. What's up, Allie? I'm over here talking about super machines and whatnot. And I also apparently am testing how long a Panasonic can go without being charged, because I haven't charged this bad boy one time and it's still getting it. Linda, I would too, even after seeing, well, I haven't seen the Avenir in person, and maybe once I touch it, and maybe once I see those built-in Disney designs, I just fall in love and try to figure out how to convince my husband that we need a domestic for 30 G's. Right? Not us. What up, Tammy? I could just see his face. domestic. Now that he kind of understands what we're doing, he kind of gets the things. Babe, I think we should do this. I couldn't make that make sense. Yeah, you will, Allie, when it makes sense to do so. It is, Lindiana. It is. And he gets it, but I can't even, but I used to be able to say stuff like, yeah, I can't convince him. I can't make that make sense for us right this second. I had that 15, not 15, I have a 10 needle down. It's a lot happening. Linda, right now, I could get an M7 right now for less than 10 grand. I'm betting I could probably, I wish, I don't know. No, I got quoted 10 grand at a store that's high. That a store that's always high. So I don't know. What up, Yasmin? I'm glad that you popped in. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. We are loving my book right now. We are doing the things. We are doing the book things. I'm working on the pattern Twist and Shout right now, but we're giving it a for real zhuzh. A for real zhuzh. For real. He'll just bring home another car and then I'll get one. He might. He might. It could happen. Crazier things have happened in my family. I don't know. But again, guys, I'm not really in the market. I don't love the Stellaire. And if I'm being 100% honest, it's not because there's anything wrong with the Stellaire. It's just because I outgrew it. And one of the features is just too much work to use in regard. And I want to be able to scan that hoop. Scanning a hoop is big if you quilt the way that I quilt. Taking the hoop out, taking a picture of it, putting it into the system, it's a lot. I'd rather just scan the hoop and then place stuff so that I can get perfect placement every time. And I can do that with the Luminaire. However, now that they've come out with a hoop that's a little bit bigger, I really love a big hoop. And even though I have a 10 needle, I find myself gravitating toward the single needle a lot because one, you cannot do Disney on the 10 needle. And I knew that when I bought it. I wasn't, I knew that when I got that. But it would be nice. But because I do so much Disney stuff, I always want to put a Disney something on something. I find myself at the single needle a lot. Like I'm getting ready to do another 3-yard quilt with some embroidery zhuzh to it. It didn't even dawn on me to try to do it on the 10 needle. I need to get more comfortable with that. I didn't spend all that money on that machine and I need to get better at it. Because I'm sure Sean right now is rolling her eyes like, what are you even talking about? Like, what is it that you're even trying to do that you would rather do on a single needle and not the 10 needle? And it has thread changes to it, and I would still, no, I don't know about that. We'll see. We shall see. Which Lola, which pattern you want to do? Because you can. It just depends on which pattern it's going to be. You can absolutely do one over the, absolutely. For sure. And are you just doing it straight up? Are you going to try to zhuzh it? No, I mean I haven't found that I can do Disney on a 10 needle with built-in stitches. Sean and I were trying and we couldn't do it. The 10 needle brother machine, because when you start talking about moving 10 needles, now you're getting into commercial stuff and then they think you're going to start selling the Disney stuff. But I have been told that you can, but I've never seen anybody who can do it. I know that in the Art Spirit app, it doesn't link up for the Disney to that 10 needle. Trish, curves are way easier than they look. You just saw me do a bunch of them right now. I just literally did it online. It's not even been 2 hours since I've been online, and the first hour or 50 minutes was just me gluing it, prepping it to be able to sew it. Oops, crap. And you see they're coming out just fine. Share Bear, you want a 5 needle? I'm not mad at you. Even though, if I'm being honest, I use my single needle more. Maybe it's because I'm more comfortable with it. I need to have a talk with myself. So we need to have a talk. I have I've got the Pro, what is it, the Brother 10 needle, whatever the Brother 10 needle is. But if I had really believed that I could have gotten, I was told that I could do Disney on that 10 needle, I swear, somebody told me that we would be able to do it, and they knew how. And it wasn't the person who I bought it from. I'd buy the Baby Lock 10 needle, same machine, and usually will cost less because it's not Brother. Brother is usually the more expensive out of the Baby Lock. If they're the exact same price, well, do what you feel, but it's the same machine. It's just got a different name on it. I think that's so interesting that they do that. Tammy, they look hard. They didn't. I did not just make this look hard. I swear I didn't. They don't look hard. They look fun. That's what we have to start telling ourselves. It looks like fun. Doesn't that sound better than it looks hard? It looks like I'm going to learn a new skill. Am I about to do everybody's favorite thing? No, I'll give it a minute. We'll give it a minute first. I know they did. I saw that they did that upgrade on Art Spirit because they have all those new designs that are available because they weren't even available. We couldn't even access them on Art Spirit. And Shauna is the embroidery genius. She's the embroidery quiltress for real. I'm lucky to have her. So, we were trying to figure it out because I'm the only person who's trying to do Disney stuff. I'm trying to crack the code to do Disney stuff on stuff. So we tried it and we couldn't. It wasn't going for it. But now that they have this new upgrade and they absolutely put Disney stuff on there, but I don't know if it's going to link to that machine. Brother is so serious about protecting their stuff, and I understand. I get it. I understand. Lindiana got your back. She's going to get it for you because I don't remember the video that I did. Yep, she's going to have to get it because your girl got nothing. I got nothing. It's going to try to tell you the name of the video. I don't got it. But I am going to do another video. I'm going to do another one. What the heck did I just say? Oh, I see. And I'm going to do it with school glue. And I'm going to show y'all that it can be done without my templates. And I'm going to show you guys that it is not that serious. Because y'all, everybody's like, curves are hard, curves are hard, curves are hard. I just did black and white fabric. I can't really hide my mistakes on black and white fabric the way that I would want to. And you can see, look, it looked like a curve, right? Like that totally looks like a curve. Y'all are going to think I'm insane when I finally finish this. I think we'll do it tomorrow. I got to go live tomorrow. I have seen Terribly Rad. I've seen her. She's getting ready to finish hers. I think I should probably finish this too. Tammy, I love the black and white too. Usually when I do a black and white quilt, it comes out so striking. And it's the colorway that nobody ever wants to do. You know what? That's what I think. Well, I don't know. The So Yeah boys were talking about they had a difficult time trying to get it. It wasn't in stock. So they had to work to get it. But they said they got it. So, and I was wondering if that was who they got theirs from. I don't know. But Sean, I'm glad that you got it. That's right. Everybody be knowing the stuff before. Like people be having the informations. Tammy, you've decided you're just too impatient to do what? What are you too impatient to do? A curve? At the very beginning of this video, Trish made me do one without. Was it the beginning of this video? Trish made me do one without gluing it. And she told me I could only use one pen, and then I did, and then I did it, and then it was done. So it can be done without pinning it. But I mean, if you don't want to, you just don't want to, and I get it, But I just want to encourage everyone that it's not so difficult that you can't. Because if I'm doing it, it can be done. That's all. If it's not for you, it's just not for you. If you don't want to try it, you just don't want to. But I am always going to encourage you to try the things, because one day I feel like you're going to see a curved pattern and you're going to be like, I want to do that, but I'm scared of curves. And then if we've already done them, you'd be like, I'm not scared of that. I'm not scared of that. Matter of fact, Tammy, you're in the community. You have access to a video that if you're not in the community, you don't have access to right now. And it's the curved birds. If you go into I don't know where it is. I don't think it's in the YouTube room. Is it in the YouTube room? I think it's in the daily check-in section. I think that was before we had the YouTube room. But the video is there. Maybe I'll put it in the YouTube. Maybe I'll go. No, I won't be doing that. So I'm going to go put all the videos that I've ever done in the YouTube room. No, I'm not doing that. But going forward, that's where they'll be. Hey, Lindiana, did you get your notification? You told me to start notifying you before I go live. Did you get it? Oh, yeah, you did get it. That's how you were there before everybody. Never mind. Never mind. That and the fact that you were just here. Linda, you just ordered your book too? That brings me so much joy. Trish, I did it for you and you missed it? Oh, no, you got to go back and watch it. I swear I succeeded. Did you see it? It happened. It really happened. I really did it. I did it live. I couldn't even, pretend. Please believe. Us YouTubers out here, smoke and mirrors. We will pause the video and seam rip something and put it back and pretend like nothing ever happened. Although I usually tell you guys when I've done something crazy, but when it's live, I'll watch it later. You gonna watch it later. Oh boy. David saw me. Who else saw me do it? Debbie. I think Debbie saw me do it. Debbie saw me do it. I swear, it really happened. Trish challenged me to sew one of these curves without glue and one pin. So I chose to put the pin in the center, and it's funny because I think Debbie said she would put it at the end, and I get why, because I was very concerned about the end one, and it is in one of these. Now it wasn't as not that any of these are perfect, but it was not as perfect as these. But it was clean. It's definitely in here, and you would not know. I think I'm using it right now, actually. This is the one because it had a touch of an overhang. When I glue, I don't have that overhang, but I think it was this one because it had just a bit of overhang, just a touch. That's not going to stop this show at all. Yes, this is it because look, you can open the seam. So this was the one, and it was just a smidge. When I tell you that's not going to stop the show of this quilt, we're fine. We are absolutely fine. Don't worry, Tammy, you will. It's fun. There's all kinds of places. I was looking to see where you were and who you were talking to and whatnot. Hopefully you feel like you have gotten a warm welcome. I haven't seen you post anything though yet. But we'll love on you when you do. Ooh, a carpenter star. My goodness. No, don't join all the rooms because then you get mad when you get stuff from the rooms that you don't want to be a part of for real. Just join the ones you want to be a part of. Don't be like Lindiana, who was the first person in there and went and joined all the rooms within seconds. And when you join a room, you get a notification, like you hear a ding. And it sounded like a pinball machine when she got in there. Because I was in there too. And it was so much fun. Good times. Good times. I will never forget that. It sounded like I was winning the lottery. And she was bing, 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 bing. What am I looking for? And why am I on my phone? You want to be a part of everything. It's funny because when I do a new room now, I always see how long it takes you to see that it's there. I'm like, I wonder if she'll find it because I know you're going to join it. Some people might not be interested in whatever weird stuff I'm posting. And for the most part, 99.9% of it is all sewing. And then there's like just a smidge of Disney in there. Just a smidge. But that Disney room is cracking right now because of that Vera Bradley bag. And we are trying to figure out how we're going to do it and what we're going to do. And we're on it. Trish, yeah, you must not have your notifications on. I love that you can get a daily digest. I get that too, and I can see what everybody's done just from, that. I'm like, oh, this is where everybody was. What's today? What's today? What is 9/5? I was scheduled for 9/5, 1 p.m. Eastern time. What time is that LA time? Doesn't matter. It's weird having like a life now. I remember I used to tell people, well, I'm open, just schedule it anytime. And now that I have all these quilty things and I travel all, I'm like, wait, am I available? So of course I told somebody that I really need to have a meeting with, like bad. I'm available any day. And of course they choose the day that I'm supposed to be at where am I supposed to be? Where am I supposed to be? At Moore's. What to do? What to do? Life of a little busy businesswoman. Yeah, I love the Daily Digest. You can just see what happened, who posted what, where. It's like a cheat sheet. I thought I was the only person who got the Daily Digest. I didn't know you guys got it too. That's awesome. It's a quick cheat sheet. I think Trisha's right. It's 9. What I say it was 1 o'clock Eastern, 1 o'clock Eastern time. So I think it's 10 o'clock my time, which I'm pretty sure is the time that thing starts. What? Now, why did I do that? Because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Y'all, this quilt is coming together silly fast. So fast. Linda, yeah, go on and check it out. You don't have to stay forever. There are people who come in just to see what it's all about, and then they're like, okay, I don't want to do this until you're doing something interesting. And so then they leave. And then they come back again, and then they leave, and then they come back. Or they just get in there, and they're just in it for the long haul. I just like it because I know what everybody's doing. I love the relationships that we're building. I love that we have our little jokes and stuff. You know, it's cute. It's a cool thing. It's cool. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Y'all still got me here. I am still your Quilty BFF2. Being on these lives with me is another way to support. Watching my old videos, that's another way to support. And then there are some of you who literally are just keeping the channel going by your super generous donations. If you guys ever wonder how I'm able to do all this, there are some people who are just keeping this channel afloat because they want it to be afloat. They just want it. They just want me to be the places, and so they make sure that I'm there. And I appreciate them. A big shout out to those who are doing that. I really appreciate that. So much. Linda, you gonna get in there and get loose? It was the funniest thing ever. But there's a place, there's something for everybody there. Whether you're a traditional quilter, you're a modern quilter, you like bags. If you like sewing machines, there's a place for us to talk about all the things. And there's no quilty riffraff. And one of the things I don't enjoy, and I always say this about Facebook and Instagram and all that stuff, is because they've decided that I have to see what they think I want to see. And I get very distracted and uncomfortable with some of the things that they shoot me. They just, it's like, who told you I wanted to see this? I guess I did in my algorithm some kind of way, but I don't like that. In this community, I'm hoping that at some point I can get rid of all the rest of them and just be in there. I don't want to talk to anybody else. I don't want to see anything else. I don't want to see anybody's prom pictures. I don't want to see anybody's body parts. I don't want to see what Beyonce is doing unless she quilting. She start quilting, I need to know. Somebody tell me immediately. But other than that, I don't want to see all that. And so my community hopefully will grow to a point where it will be a spot where everybody just goes and we do our thing in there. What up, Kim? Where's Kim? When did Kim come in here? I don't even see it. There's Kim. Hi. Hey. The All Brands event this weekend. Do I know about the All Brands event? Where's All Brands? Is my book in all brands? I know they're huge too. We above and then the same. Yeah, I get the Daily Digest in my email too. And it comes the same time every day. When I hear it, I already know. I'm like, okay, let's see what happened today. San Antonio, Anton. Go get it. Go tell me all the things. Join the group and then tell us all the things. tell us all the things. Texas. Your email is doing the things. I'm about to do everybody's favorite thing. Oh, how people hate to do this. Oh, the people. They don't want to do the thing. You just posted the 2 rows and the, okay. I really want to see that right now. So I'm going to stop what you're doing because I'm about to ruin. Okay, here we go. Getting ready to go into song. Y'all weren't ready for it. All right, let's see. And there's an app. If you guys didn't know, there's an app too. You don't have to be on your computer to do it. I have an app. And then you just, okay, so this is a net, which I'm also keeping a super close eye on because it's gorgeous. And she's using a fabric that not a lot of people use. Oh, thank you, Niaja. Thank you. Because I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, where'd you say you put it? You put it in the 3-yard quilt room. See, this is what happens. Can you imagine if I were to go on Instagram right now? I would be in, I don't know who's. I'll tell you. Okay, here's David's. Oh, David. Okay. Have I done Tranquility? Who did I do in, I didn't know that this was that pattern. Did I do Tranquility in Anna Maria? Oh, I didn't know this was that pattern. I thought this pattern was going to be so different. Oh, this is perfection. Hey, Lenore. Oh, it looks so good. Man, this looks good. David, you know you can do some pulls. It's something about this. I don't know. It's the perfect match of fabric and it's just right. It's just when it's right, it's just right. And that is right. What are these notifications? I can't believe I have a little life, guys. What's Yasmin talking about? Oh. Yasmin, are you still here or are you doing the things? Oh, that's smart. I should have done that. Leniana, what would I do without you? It would have been nice to post the link so all you had to do was click it and you could have gone straight there. That was genius. Genius. Oh, that was good. Okay, what are we doing now? No, I didn't do it with the giraffe. What did I do with the Now the giraffe, I don't think the giraffe was Tranquility. I think the giraffe was something different. No, the giraffe was the one from that fireworks, and I don't feel like anything in the fireworks book would have been named Tranquility. I think that had like a fireworksy. No, because wasn't in the giraffe, wasn't there like a friendship star? The giraffe goes hard though. I don't think that gets enough love. The giraffe, the giraffe was a good one. Oh, you said show you? I would, except there are rules to the thing, and I'm not going to break my own rules about not sharing outside the community unless it's in the room where you share. And there are perks to being in there. You pay your money. Hey, if you want to see it, if you want to see it, you know where it is. Don't. But I'm here for you. And David has a YouTube channel, so maybe he'll show it on his YouTube channel. We should put his YouTube channel in the thingy. Lindiana, do you mind? I hope you're still here. Hook him up. Drop that link. Drop it low. We take stuff outside and we bring it into the community. We don't take it out, but I am happy that I think it's beautiful. Just trust me. When I say it's good, girl, it is good. It is good. And again, I got a YouTube channel. I'm sure he'll show it. Man. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Linda's like, join the community. Linda, go look at David's thing because it goes hard. Like, it's so good. I know my manager's like, you're doing too much outside the community. You got to do more in the community, and I do. I know that I do, and I'm only one person, and we're still building that sucker. And so you get a lot of me outside. But one of these days, I'm thinking that we're going to do some private showcasing of these events that I go to, and that will be another perk of it. Girl got to eat. Girl got to eat. Girl got to quilt. Girl got to do the things. But don't worry, I'm probably going to jack that color story in that pattern and redo it because it's so good. It's so good. Hey, my videos still aren't that good. Those who are gonna watch you, You'll be all right. Just pick up that camera and get to it. That is not where I feel strong. It's not my strength. But we'll see. I'm gonna have Lindiana's son start doing my editing for me so we can get some more stuff. Because believe it or not, there's some things that I want you guys to see that are not edited yet. Ugh, that need to be edited so badly. This is going to be so interesting if it works. If this comes together the way that I really want it to. And I really don't know exactly how I want it to come together, but here we are. Oh, that one is off. That is off. But not so off at the same time. He's just waiting for me. Yeah, right. I'm going to send him something. He's going to be like, why is this lady sending me stuff? Crazy lady. That crazy lady that's always talking. Why is she sending me stuff? And he'll be gone. Aw. I love that for him. What's Rose talking about? The giraffe. Okay. I hate that I just put that away because I was not finished, was I? No. No. Got you by the zipper. I love that. I love that. You do got me by the zipper. You do. I love it. There's a YouTuber that keeps me company. So the way that I keep you guys company, he keeps me company. I keep him on in the background more than anybody probably ever should. There is a name. He's so charismatic, and I get why I watch him and why we love him. But there is this name on his YouTube of one of his subscribers, and it is AZAPACHE. And he will not stop calling them Azapache. I feel like that name is probably Arizona Apache. I feel like that's probably what they were going for there. It drives me insane. Guys, insane. It drives me insane. He says it every time. Because they're always there and they are rolling with them, but I just don't think he's getting it right. I just don't think so. So I love when I see a name that I get, because I don't always get them right either. And I try to ask people how to pronounce their names. Like, is it Alicia or Alicia? What name do you want me to call you? I usually try to do that, but some people have some great names. And then I'll like learn the names, or they'll join the community and then I learn their names like that, or whatever. Drives me insane though, guys. I'm pretty sure that's Arizona Apache. Pretty sure. Sure. Ooh, that was nasty the way I just, ugh. And I can't hit it. I guess I could hit it with some water. All right, what we got? You saw the retreat info. Where are we going in Texas? Are we going somewhere in Texas? I don't know. Bermuda. What am I making? I'm working on Tiwst and Shout from the new 3-yard quilt book. What up? And right now I'm working on pressing these half square triangles, which is everybody's favorite thing to do, right? In the chat under retreats. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what we're doing. I have to look. I'll have to go check it out. I'll be in there tonight and I'll see. Somebody must have posted something. I hate when these stores go out of business. There's another store. Did I tell you guys there's another store going out of business over here that we've been to? It's Quilter's Cocoon. She's retiring. She's out. And that's the one that's like in the Riverside area, kind of. The Highland. Didn't I get a Highland cow? So there's a panel and I want to do it. I don't know when I'm going to have time to do it. But I must have separated the panel from the instructions, because I think I saw some instructions for a Highland cow, but I didn't see the panel. And I think it's a panel that I cut apart and then I put back together. And it looks really, really cute. I don't even like Highland cows. I guess everybody likes Highland cows. That sounds like saying you don't like puppies. Like, who really doesn't like a puppy? But Highland cow, I don't know why I bought that. It was cute. That's why I bought it. I want to do the Highland cow thing. So I love that for you. I love that for you. Yeah. Yeah, I moved to the larger ironing board just so that I could have a little more. Well, those curves were a little bit bigger. And I should have probably been using this ironing board instead of that little one. But the little one is cute. And I like to shout her out. Like, people love that ironing board. And, I want everybody to eat. So I like to shout out. I love when people ask me about that little ironing board. And I get the chance to tell them to go to Sarasota Sews in Florida and ask her to send you one. And once you get the board, you can get different covers to match. I also love shouting out girls and their dolls with the pin cushions because they're the best pin cushions ever. I'm waiting for this new tulip line to drop just so that I can get pin cushions. Just so that I can get pin cushions. Yeah. What you talking about, David? What about a pop culture quilt show? You mean pop culture? You want me to take it on the road? Trying, working on it. Good part is, uh, it's mine. So if they want to call it that, run me my money. If they want to call it that and they don't want to use me, run me my money. If you want to use me, I might let you use it. I think I would be a great TV host for all things pop culture. It's one of the goals, but you know, little by little, little by little. That Iron Mat, Trish, I was thinking about Ironmatic today when I pulled out this iron. I was thinking about them today. I was like, dang, I still haven't bought. I want the little one for your hand, um, and I still haven't bought it. And I definitely want the little one for your hand. I was thinking about that just as I grabbed this. Just as I grabbed it. I'm glad you said their name, Ironmatic. Are y'all ready for whatever I bring you this year? It's gonna crack. I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know what it is, but I'm excited. The hand one comes with that big mat. Yeah, I definitely want to. I need it because I'm always doing stuff like right now I'm facing away from the ironing board, which could touch my butt if I would just lean over. The big ironing board. Now that's what changed my life. That ironing board is the best thing that I have. It's the best Notion that I purchased. Did I purchase that this year or last year? Whatever year I purchased that ironing board, that's the one. That's the purchase. Oh, you want to do a 1-year anniversary event in the community? When would that be? That'd be like April next year. When did I say that? Is it April or May or June? July? It hasn't been up that long. I know that I was like I was driving myself crazy trying to get that thing built. I don't know why. I'm glad that I've slowed down tremendously and just like relax, girl. Relax. Your birthday month? Oh, it's your birthday month. What up, Lori? I should design a cover for that small ironing board. It's a thought. It's a thought. Uh, hmm. Lori got my wheels spinning. I was thinking the Tula. I was like, it's funny. First thing I thought was like the Tula owl is so cute, and I'm like, I like that there's that artwork on there, but we'll see. We'll see what comes of what. What were you saying, Trish? You want the folding cutting mat? Yeah, that folding cutting mat. I see that quite a few of you guys have purchased it. Thank you guys so much for using my link. I appreciate it. Again, girls got to eat. Girls got to eat. And I know that's one of the more luxurious purchases. It is not necessary to have. Or if you're a retreat person, maybe it is, because that mat is what they say it is. It does exactly what they say it does. I love that I have it. And if you're in the market for a mat, that might be the one that you want to take a look at. It's the one that folds down and unfolds. And the coolest thing about it is that it keeps its numbering system as it folds. It's great. It's so good. If you've never been to a class or like a retreat where you had to bring a mat and you're trying to bring a good size mat, or you don't know what size mat you'll need, it folds down to just about any size that you could need. I think retreat centers should start carrying that mat. I think it's the mat that should be everywhere. I feel like we're going to see them start popping up everywhere once people get a hold to it. You want the one to cover your big cut, and it folds out really big. You get so many mat sizes in that one mat, which is just cool. It's just cool. It might be one of your more luxurious items. So I don't know if I told you guys, I have been getting calls now to come and do appearances and whatnot. Cool, right? Maybe I'll get on the guild circuit, come and do some traveling and some workshops in your area, right? Cool. One of the workshops that I will be, not workshops, one of the lectures that I'll be doing is about notions. Because one thing your girl knows is a notion. Your girl knows notions. She literally travels around the country and finds the coolest notions, and then I bring them to you. I feel like that is a topic that I can speak about with some authority. So tell your guild, tell your stores. My contracts will be ready probably in a few days. So we're doing the things, guys. We're doing the things. I just need to approve the draft of my contracts, and we should be good. I consider myself to be very affordable because I am for the people. So yeah, October babes in the house. Whose birthday's in October? What are we talking about? Because I'm over here on a tangent. I'm talking about some notions. Birthday month. Ooh, craft room. Good for you. Do like Amanda did. Amanda busted out my whole quilt and put it on her wall. got, she got the home runner to decorate her wall. It was like the perfect space for the runner. Whap, she put it up there. Go Amanda. I love her space. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And she made it with fabric that is black light reactive. So yeah, it's cool. You got a whole craft house. That's what I'm talking about. I feel like my mother has one too now. That would be cool if they haven't done all their speakers yet. If they haven't done all their speakers for 2025 yet, yeah, tell them to send me an email. I've got a bunch of them to respond to with my contracts and whatnot. I'd like to be doing about 2 a month. So we shall see. I do have some bookings already. I sound so official, right? Little do they know they're just getting their quilty BFF to come and run her mouth at their stuff. Quilty BFF is just coming to run her mouth and play with everybody. They've never seen a workshop like this before. Or a lecture. Why is she bouncing up and down? What is happening? Why is she clapping and bouncing? She's very bouncy. You're gonna make one for your space, Lori. Her space is dope. Like the way it came out, and she has a lot of. We have a lot of the same fandom, so she's got like Harry Potter or Disney stuff that sits on top. So it's like right here, and then above it, it's got all her knickknacks and stuff. It's actually really cool. It's in the community. I don't know where she posted. I think she posted in the Animation Av in the group Animation Av so long. I'm bouncing like Tigger, yeah. They're gonna be like, she's got a lot of energy about quilts. What is happening? I can't wait to see how they react to seeing me in person because I tell you guys, y'all don't get to see me see the quilts, which is unfortunate because I feel like me seeing the quilts as I'm describing them is part of the show. So one day, I'm very bouncy. Ah, you collect Barbie? Oh, they have some of the best Barbie fabrics ever. You could, oh my gosh, you could totally. And the quilt that Animation Av is made to show off fabric. So yes, that would be amazing. Okay. Lori, Tula Pink's mom has one of the largest Barbie collections, I think, in the world. I think in the world. It's extensive. It's a different kind of collection. It's the expensive collection. I wonder if that's a known fact. I wonder if I'm supposed to tell that. Feels right. Feels right. Feels like that's an anecdote that people know. I guess. Not now we know. Now we know. Like known by Mattel kind of collection. Like Mattel's gonna call you for the Barbie party collection. Oh, it's a lot of October people here. Go with you. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Shoot. All right. Which computerized machine are you looking at? Which one do you want to get? Adult clothing. What is happening? that's interesting. Wow. Wow. You just never know what people are into and what they're doing. That's amazing, Trish. I run into so many different issues with using black and white fabric. I use black and white fabric so often, and I have so many black and white things. So my mat is black and white, right? And I can't see it. I can't see. I can't see it on either side. So I was like, let me grab this gray. Let me grab this gray Caterpillar one since I'm talking about it, right? And I've nicked the edge of my my block lock, which means I got to buy another one of those. I am just doing the things. Let me see if I can get a. Tammy, if you're still in here, I know you asked me which rulers I use. These are for on point. What is happening? Oh, you know what I'm not going to do? Is try to use that other. Oh my goodness. I'm having a moment. Having a moment. Oh, the Gamble. If you want the one that can do the embroidery as well, that would be an Anova. Anova. Anova, Anova, Anova. I think that's Anova. Anova does the embroidery too, right? I believe. I believe they're the ones that do the embroidery too. I'm not. Can't see. You seen what on the quilt shop? What? What you seen? 2,000 less for the family for what? An Anova versus a Gamma? Well, don't they run about the same? Because the Gamma was super expensive. Although we don't talk about Gamma. What are we talking about? Let me see. Oh, we got like 30,000 questions. I think I can see this one better. What are we doing? What was Tammy is here. Why was I bothering Tammy? Tammy wanted to know about my rulers. That's for Trish. Rose. See you later, Rose. I love what? Lori, what is everybody talking about? I cannot keep up the embroidery ones. What's up?
Dinner be ready in about an hour and a half. Can you wait that long, or do you need me to fix you
live? And then I don't care. I mean, but we are live and they can hear everything you're saying. Hour and a half. That's fine. Thank you. Rose. Your dream Nova was around 64,000. So the biggest, I was talking to a guy about them. I don't know if I'm going to dare to dream, but that price may have come down a bit. I've never seen a Janome one up close in person. I've never seen one. Um, I've never seen one. I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you about it. Oh yeah, this okay. Now we can see stuff. I was struggling with my lights, and it was slipping. This ain't slipping. Betsy came in here. Betsy's trying to feed her baby. That's how we do things around here. Everybody does their part. Her part is feeding me today. I can't believe I chopped off the corner of this block. It's bad news. Bad news bears there. I'm about to rebuy this right this second because that's how serious that is. I don't have another block. I have those slotted trimmers, but low-key, I didn't make this big enough to use a slotted trimmer because it needs to be about an inch bigger. I'm buying a block immediately. Hey, look. Pop culture. Okay. Which one is this? This is the block. Which one is this? This one is the these suckers are expensive, worth every penny, let me tell you. This is the 6.5 one. Add to cart. I'm doing it right now. Send it now. I can't believe I just chipped it. What kind of pressing was I doing? Shopping. All right, I feel better now. Linda, you watched. Okay, what are we doing? What are we talking about? Oh, Mac and Trish. Oh, you guys are talking about retirement. Well, I'm not supposed to be getting in that conversation there. Have I test driven the long arm? No, I haven't test driven the long arm. Not the Janome long arm. But the 28 with all the trimming should come out to 50 with everything, and so 64 feels not right. Linda, what did they have? They had the Janome. I know one person who has a Janome. And then I think I know an influencer too who has one, but that's the thing. I don't really see people like, I don't know. The only person that I really know of that's using their machine. You know what? You guys tell me because I honestly don't have time to watch as much YouTube as I did before I had my channel, right? I just don't have the time to watch everybody's everything. So, okay, cool. Not a problem. But who do you even see use their long arm other than Donna Jordan? I feel like Donna Jordan is the only person that I know that's going to show you her panto every time like clockwork. I do not love what's happening here. I feel like the long arm influencer game, and everybody doesn't have, well, you know what? People do have them. I guess Rose City Originals, Chris does. Chris shows what he's doing. He shows that he finishes his stuff. He'll throw it on there. He can get it. Chris can get it. Chris can get it. Chris does use his. And I guess Terribly Rad, she uses hers. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like there's something missing from that game, from the long arm game. I know that Ben Millett, I say this every time, he is the best influencer in regards to what that Moxie can do, and he has the affordable one. It's such a match made in heaven. Such a match made in heaven. I talk about him nonstop being the best ambassador for that company that they could have ever had. Ever. Match made in heaven. Purple Coco. Who's Purple Coco? Purple Coco. Oh, well, she's a long armor. That's okay. You gotta, yep, you're not wrong. You're not wrong in that. You're not wrong. Or am I thinking of Purple Bobbin? Is there such thing as a Purple Bobbin? I don't know. And the only reason why I know Purple Coco is because I've been on the TikTok lately. And I want to say she's got a strong TikTok presence. I think. I don't know. Which is why I'm asking y'all. Because again, I don't have time to be watching this stuff. They don't show you the long arm of people. Yeah, they don't. I don't like what you're using. Why are you using it? If you're finishing your quilt with it, tell me why you chose what you chose. What you think about your machine. Like, hard to get. That information is not easy to get. So I feel like our favorite quilters are not really, it's something missing in that world. I don't know what it is exactly. I don't know how to explain it to myself, but something feels a little something like it's missing in the long arm game. Now that people can get them, people have got them. Really? Is this the kind of day that we're having? That turned terribly. There has got to be a mix between a mat that holds the fabric too well and one that has too much slip to it. What the heck is going on? I'm gonna go to old school trimming in a minute. Who's got a Bernina and a Gamble? Who's running? Let me see. Stitch by Susan, Stitch by Susan, Stitch by Susan. I think I know Stitch by Susan. I wonder if you asked Stitch by Susan if she would do another gamma, what she would say. I wonder. Because I'm going to tell you right now, what we're not going to do, nobody on this channel is getting a gamble. I won't let you do it. Sorry. And that's the only brand that I think I would say something like that about. But right now, we just have too much stuff going on with that brand that's not positive for the consumer right now. So we're going to hold off on gamble. So if you want to buy a Cadillac of a machine, you go right on over to Innova and spend your hard-earned money there, where I know somebody's going to answer the phone for you. You can't even find, you got to make it make sense. If you're looking for a long arm and you can't find anybody in the shops that will work on them, or you can't find a sponsor, not a sponsor, You can't find them in shops anymore. They pulled out of all the shops. Don't do that. Don't do that. Who's going to fix your machine? What? Oh, your baby Yoda's blowing up? That's what I'm talking about. I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you. Donna's the only person who really is like, very consistently into it. That's part of how she did what she did, like how we got here. So Chris takes you into it too. It's just not because he's doing so many other things. Donna does a quilt and she shows you how she's quilting it, and we see her machine and we go from there. She's goals in that regard. There's a lady in Texas learning that she does long arm videos. I've learned a lot from watching her videos. I don't know her. The designs on the wall right there, those are, I was like Animation Ave. What is that called? Arcadia. That's an Arcadia Block of the Month by Sassafras Lane. One of my favorite projects, and those have been turned into cushions, and I've got videos on them. They're cushions. Susan's doing free motion. I ain't fooling with that. Nope, not my thing. Of course, Fabric Patch has the best machines. I can see that. I can see it. You guys can't see it because they've never shown it, and I don't know why. Somebody got a chance to see it though, and everybody knows it. But behind the scenes, and I mean they talk about it, but you've just never seen it. But behind the scenes, Missouri Star runs 30, I think 30 of them or whatever they're running all Innovas, 24 hours a day. One person to 3 machines. If you want to know what the best is, I think that right there is probably a really good indication. That's that Innova. Yeah, really good indication. You too busy to watch yourself. Debbie, you just watching me sew. Oh yeah, Gimmel was it. Gimmel was a Cadillac. Gimmel was it. When it was cooking, but then something must have gone a little wonky, and then they were in the news and it wasn't positive, so people were having a trouble getting in contact with anybody to help them. And remember, these are people running businesses, so it just kind of got out of hand. And then after that happened, they pulled all of their dealers out of the stores, so you won't find any in stores anymore. You still will find them at the shows, but back in the day when everybody was around them, not so much anymore. Like, you go and it's just not great. That's not to say they won't rebuild. That's not to say they won't come back bigger and better. But right now, we're not doing that. No, you can't risk it. That's too much money. You spend $50,000. You've got to be able to make a phone call. Got to be able to. And say, hey, if this is your business, you got to have a guy. And I want a guy that is down the street that I can say, hey, come on down here. I'll have some dinner for you. But you're going to have to look at this machine because something is going wrong. Not that anything will go wrong, but it's important. Oh, nice. In Michigan? Yeah. We all know that I need a long arm. That's not even a question. We know that I need it. We know that I'm going to get one. I have one right now that's not automated. It's a baby lock, and it was given to me. Somebody actually gave me their machine. And it's sitting on a big, beautiful frame, and it is awesome, but it's not automated, and it's not as large as I want it to be. So, and I'm not good at it yet. Therefore, we don't talk about it yet, because I don't use it and play with it enough to get good at it yet. So in a perfect world, in a 100% perfect world, I think we all would probably do the same thing, and that would be getting a Nova. But I don't know that I'm going to do that. I don't know that I can swing in a Nova, because like David said, you are talking about $50,000 to $64,000. That's also a tax write-off, but I don't know. Everything would have to be perfect. Or I'd have to be a big girl and not get the 28-inch machine and get a smaller machine. But if you ask just about anybody in the industry who's going to tell you the truth, they'll probably all tell you that the Innova sits at the Cadillac slot right now in regards to machines. And they do have some smaller ones. They do. They have some smaller ones that are cute. But I can't remember what he told me the 24 was. The 24-inch machine was. There's a 24, 26. There are a couple of things I wish Innova would do. I want them to name their machines like a cute name. The Radiant, the Avenir, like all this M28 and all that. It's just, you feel like it's a lot of boys over there. Like, a lot of boys in Innova, huh? Are there any girls? Can I get it in leopard? I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing here? But they are what they are. Amazing. Innova. So y'all, I am close to 24,000 subscribers, right? And this guy I know, I watch on the YouTube, he just hit 24,000 subscribers. And what he did was a 24-hour marathon live. And I'm thinking that might be fun to do here. But we do it our way. And I don't know exactly what that looks like just yet, but it could be fun. Maybe we go to a bunch of different stores in 24 hours. Maybe we do 6-hour lots. Maybe we break it up in 6 hours. Maybe we do two 12-hour days. What you want to do? Right, Trish? Can I get a leopard? Trish, I'm over here in my, sometimes I just say the things. I'm in my own little quilty world over here. Sometimes I just say the things. Oh, it's going to get a name. No. It's going to get a name. All my machines have names. They're all Disney names. Once you bond with your machine should have a name. I believe in that. However, when selling to girls, it should come in pink and it should come in leopard. So you know what I'm saying? I'm saying that there would be some allure to it. It just needs a zhuzh. That's what it needs. It just needs a woman's touch is what it needs, in my opinion. When I look at that machine, I want it to have a woman's touch because I think it would be more approachable. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, who is what? I didn't even know there was a Pink and Nova machine. Didn't even know one existed. I know there's a blue, a purple one, a red one, and then there's like an old school one. Shush, I'm saying the things over here. I didn't even know a pink one existed. Good for them. She's had it for years. Nice. Again, I gotta get up there. I wonder if I can get up. I can't. I'm getting ready to. I'll be in Utah and Ohio this month. I can't get up there. And then after this is like Houston time. So, are they in Washington or are they in Oregon? I wish they were in Oregon. That's easier for me to get to. They're in Washington. I gotta fly up to Seattle, right? And I'd like to. God, we'll see. We'll see. Decoration, Lori. 100% decoration. If somebody were to come over here and need a sewing machine, I got some for them. But it's just decoration. Unless I needed to travel, they could be really cool travel machines too. I need to do that giveaway. Gosh darn it! Oh, I need to take care of that. But I'm too busy cutting half square triangles right now. Even your Roombas have names. Laura, you love the pink one. um, I need my quilts back. I want to see what she did. I wonder what she did with them. I wonder, I wonder. Just had a thought. Okay. Joe did win one of them. Somebody's gonna win another one if I would ever do the drawing, which I need to do. All I literally need to do, but I want to record the drawing part so everybody can see that happen. You guys, I think the submissions to QuiltCon are open. Anybody submitting any quilts? Anybody out there doing the things? No comment. You did offer. Pretty sure that's still a comment though. Mac, do I have the tutorial that scrapbook project we did in the pink Christmas? Why are you like the fourth person to ask me about that? So random. So random. Somebody from back in the day called me and was like, where is that Christmas paper? Where's that pink Christmas paper scrapbook? I was like, really? She was like, yeah, I'm about to make it right now. I was like, no way. I found it. It's in there. It's in there somewhere. I saw the box in this project. It's still there. I kid you not. And then somebody was like left a message on it recently. And then my Tim Holtz stuff, they it's Halloween time, so Tim Holtz stuff will still like pop up, I guess. My Tim Holtz projects, because Halloween time is when I come to life. Oh my goodness, this is my time of year, y'all. This is when I get creative. Trish, you said you're hardly sewing. Why? Is it because I'm sewing? Why are you hardly sewing? Are you doing like Debbie? Debbie's like, no, I'm just watching Mac do her thing. I will have squared up quite a few half square triangles. I don't know why people hate doing this. Maybe it's because they don't have a block lock. Get yourself a block lock. You Trish, that's funny. I don't know. I don't know if I can do. I was the guy, the way he did it. I can't go 24 hours. I know I'm not going. I wouldn't even try that. I'm too old for that. 24 hours. Why am I staying away for 24 hours? What am I trying to prove? But I think the concept was great. He actually did the 24 hours, and I didn't think he was, because YouTube will only allow you to upload a 12-hour. That's the maximum live upload that you can do is 12 hours. Cool. So he stopped it at about 11 and a half hours. And then he started it back up again. And then he went through the night. And I was like, he couldn't have gone through the night because I was watching him do it. And then I went back this morning and looked to see what had happened during that time. Like, did he sleep? No, he actually did it. And there's no reason for me to even try that. I wouldn't. No, I'm not doing that. That's ludicrous. But I could do, I could probably do 8 hours. I could quilt for 8 hours. Probably quilt for 8 hours. We could go places. We could jump around from store to store. We could do a few things. We could do some stuff. We could probably even do a 12-hour day. But then I was thinking, what if we did do 24 hours? Like, what if I got a hotel and me and my quilty BFFs, we were doing something stupid and we did it in shifts, or I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna go move in with Sobecca and do 24 hours so that she could take 8 and then I could take 8 and then I don't know, somebody else take 8. Move in with Sobecca. Sobecca's like, Max said, what? Yeah, moving in. Need to do a marathon. Thanks. I'm coming. Appreciate you. That would be fun. We could all take turns. Mm-hmm. Yep. We could. It could be fun. And I'm a little bit, we've got some time before I hit 24, unless something miraculous happens. And I'm not saying it can't, and it won't, but I think we're like around 200 away from 24,000. Teamwork does make the dream work. Debbie, I thought about that. And I thought about the day, if it had timed itself properly. Debbie, I thought about that because this channel is all the things, quilting and Disney. And so I thought about that, and I could that's what he did. And I was like, yeah, you could do the whole day at Disney and it just not even be a thing. We could do part of it there. We could do part of it at some stores. We could shop hop a little bit. Do whatever we want to do. He also went from, he had just hit 24, and in 24 hours, he gained another 1,000 subscribers. And that's the kind of stuff. That's Disney, though. I don't know what I can do. Who knows? Just a thought, thinking, throwing it around. I don't know. But because we're right there at 24, and I have been told by everybody that these numbers need to be celebrated, I can't keep glossing over that fact that 24,000 of you decided to hit the button for me. That's huge. It's huge. Y'all are changing my life. Y'all are watching it happen. You guys are watching things happen. Some of it you might not be seeing just yet, but yeah, my life is changing for the better. She was like, can your health do that? I got a headache. I can't get to go away right now. And it might be due to the way I've been sleeping. That could be it. Nah, I better not do 24 straight. I just don't think that's smart. I am not in my 20s. I'm not doing that. You can pull it. I can't. Matter of fact, if I stay up past, I have a terrible day the next day. Like what? It just doesn't. It's a bad day. Nothing is right. It just feels weird. I don't know. I don't know. It's not. It's not good. It's not good. I also realize that if I'm driving, I need to be wherever I'm going to stay. Excuse me, at about 1:30, 2 o'clock. After that, I'm no good. I don't need to be driving. After about 1:30, 2 a.m., I do not need to be driving anymore. That's enough. We're done driving. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. Yeah, not going to do it. I think so too. Oh, yeah, I could, huh? I could share the hosting. Ha! Trish, it was amazing. As I was watching him do it, I was like, bro's going to hit. I was like, he going to hit 25. I saw it just kind of happening throughout the first night, and I was like, did he just go up to 20? I was like, did he just go up to 25? I said, well, he was at 24, like 24.5. And I was like, bro, gonna hit 25,000. It happened over, he went from 24 to 25 when he hit 24. And that, it was, that was enticing. But it also looked like fun. But again, he was at Disneyland all day. So, of course, that would look like fun to me. And I was thinking, I could do that. I had fun when I brought you guys to Disneyland, and you guys enjoyed it too. And I had caught him just as he was starting. He's not somebody that I'm subscribed to. Well, now I think I am, but he is. He was just a guy who was at the parks doing his thing, minding his business, having a good night, and he just did it. But you guys like when I take you shopping and stuff too, so we could do all the things. We could go to Disneyland, stop, go to M&L, go to Orange Quilt Bee, and then go back to Disneyland. We can do whatever we want to do. That has been in my days before. We do all kind of stuff. We could do 3 8-hour days. We can do, I don't know. I've always got an idea. I am the idea girl. Now, whether or not we're going to do it, I don't know. But I think we are, I don't know how far away we are, but we are, I think, we're almost to, we're almost to 23,800. Trish, all the things. You shouting. You want to do all the things? Okay. If I chose the right patterns, we could get some work. Unfortunately, all the stuff that I need to work on cannot be worked on live. Unfortunately, that's not true. There's a couple of projects that I should be doing that I could do during that time. And it would be really cool if one of the things that I did, which would probably take up all the time, was indeed a charity quilt. That would be nice because I still haven't done my 2 charity quilts for the year, and I haven't done my at least 10 pillowcases. And that could be the thing. That could be the thing. She just requested her Halloween quilt and pillowcases from the closet. September 1st. Well, you saw that I was at, whoops, I was in July. That's because that's when they put it out and it looked good. And I wanted you guys to see it when it looked good. I don't know if I put out the second video of the Halloween section in Michael's, and because I did another video. I don't know if I put it out yet. Who knows? I never know what I've done. And I have all kinds of content. I remember when I didn't have content sitting. It's not sitting in the bank because it's not edited, but I remember when I didn't used to have content. I got a whole bunch of content I could probably put out. But I don't remember if I did that. But yes, I love that September 1st starts Halloween in your house. Disneyland started early this year. And so I'm on a Disneyland clock. I know that sounds crazy. Like, why? You're not even a Disney influencer. Yeah, but, everything has Disney undertones. Is part of my thing. So when they come out, but you guys, I cannot wait to show you guys the Halloween costumes for Disneyland. I haven't gone to get that content, and I refuse to go this weekend, Labor Day weekend. I have no Disneyland reservations. I have no plans to go to Disneyland this week. I don't know when I'll be back at Disneyland because I travel sometime in all of this. So, but Disneyland's costumes this year, Halloween, 100%. I got a chance to speak with the costume designer. Who'd have thunk? I got so much to tell you guys about that too, but I guess I'll wait until the video. Who'd have thunk it? There's like behind the scenes, what has to happen for us to see Mickey and Minnie and them in their costume. It's more than an ocean, y'all. It is more than an ocean. It's a lot that happens back there. And you know what? They made the mistake of letting me go to D23. If you guys were watching my D23 shorts, you will know that they have like Imagineers, which would be like an engineer, but they call them Imagineers, that were out for you to be able to talk to. They had the costume department out so that I could talk to them. You don't let me do that. That's what you don't let me do. I wore those people out. I wore them out. And I'm not even a seamstress. Like, I'm not a clothing designer, but you guys know that fashion and quilting are 100% related. They're cousins. I might even say sisters. And so I had questions. I wanted to know what their studio looked like. I wanted to know all the things. And so I just kept going back every day because I would come home and have more questions, just jot them down and come back. Wore those people out. I guarantee you, if the clothing, they see me, they're probably going to run from me. But they can't now because I know exactly where their offices are located on property. They can't get away from me. They cannot get away from your girl. Lindiana, you're doing good because I still wouldn't have known. If I had seen somebody squaring up a bunch of house square triangles, I'd have been like, what are they doing? What quilt are they working on? I would not have put this together. And this is my quilt. I wouldn't have known. You're not slow. You're not slow at all. Because I didn't say. I just said I had a bunch of half square triangles to square up. And then I started having problems. Then I broke my template. I broke my block lot. Then I couldn't see on the then for whatever reason, like the glare and then this ruler together was giving me issues. And then I couldn't get this to slide. So I had some issues. But now, people who say they don't want to, they hate this, they got to do it while they're talking to somebody like I just did. This was quite pleasant. Who's all going to Houston? Well, David, I'll be there. Your Quilty BFF will be there. Doing Quilty BFF things. Amanda's going. I don't know who else is going to Houston. All right. Okay. Shed some light on the subject, as my mother would say. Let's see. Do I feel like I mess up my blade when I scrape like that? I feel like I get on people's nerves, but I don't know. I switch out my blades. I have enough to switch them out, so I really don't. But no, I don't think so. I'm sure I do. I'm sure it's not recommended, but I haven't ever had like an issue where I'm like, ooh, I messed up this blade. This blade came with this, and I haven't changed it, and I haven't felt the need to have to change it yet. I'm probably getting there though, but I quilt a lot too, so there's that. I'm sure you shouldn't do it. I'm sure that's not on the recommended list of things to do. Row 3 almost done. You go. You're going to have a 3-yard quilt. When I have a 3-yard quilt, we're going to have one done together. I recommend everybody get one of these. All right. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now we have a gazillion half square triangles. if you ever want to confuse the heck out yourself, do a black and white pattern in a 3-yard quilt book, not using the black and the white where the black and the white are supposed to go. You will confuse your whole life. Your whole life will be confusion. Your whole life will be rocked. You will rock yourself doing that. I just rocked my own world. Like, wait, it's hard. It is hard. You use your power hoover, clean your mat. Smart. Very, very smart. I love that for you. I use that if I'm using Minky, and I'm thinking about doing a Minky project, but I need to get this one out the way first. And then I'm going to get Minky with you guys. I'm going to give y'all a rest on all these curves. Since my peeps are all scared to do them, nobody wants to do curves with me. David, you did. You did. David did curves. When I tell you there is nothing better in life than a churn dash, I'm just saying. You're not living it until you've done a churn dash. Oh, they're all glued and ready to sell. That's cool. Because now when you get to them, you're not going to, that's great. That is excellent. What pattern are you doing? Did you find it hard to glue? Was it difficult for you? Did you struggle? Oh, you seam ripping as you go. I get you. I just did a weird strip assembly too. Look, I didn't get mixed up, but I'm only using 2 colors, and so it's giving. I could absolutely mess this up in a blink of an eye. It's that kind of energy that we've got right now. It could absolutely go badly. You need a different glue. What glue did you use? Did you use the school's washable glue, like I said, the purple one, or did you not listen? Oh, 505 glue in the circle. Yeah, that's I can't wait to get to Hourglass. I can't wait to get to it. That's I think Hourglass is the next curved one that we'll be doing, and then we'll do Rhythm. And then I will have done 4 out of my book for sure. Is that how that works? We're doing Mosaic. I ended up doing 2 of those. Nobody told me to do that. You guys chose Rhythm. I chose Hourglass and Mosaic, Tiwst and Shout, and then Rhythm. Yeah, that'll be 4. And then we'll scatter some more in there as we feel the need to do so or whatever. Or Amanda's going to turn out an amazing cameo, and then I'm going to be like, I have to do cameo now. But I think I've got everybody feeling like the people who are going to try a curve, I think the people who are going to try the curves can do it, and I've given them some inspiration. Some good quilting inspiration, right? I just wanted folks to have something that they could refer to so that they could see it and not be scared, and see that if crazy old me can do it, they can do it too. That's all. That all. What colors are you doing hourglass in? I don't have an idea for hourglass. I thought I did, but then I used the African fabrics on mosaic, so there went that. There that went. I've got no idea on what I want to do with that, because the way that it is made in the book is that one is truly all me. That is one of the coolest quilts. I don't know if it's shown in the video well, but that kit, those fabrics, those it's so good in person. In person, it's amazing. And that's the one that is all me. I chose all those fabrics in the position that I wanted them to be in. There were no swaps out, changes, or any of that. So, you know, that's how I wanted it to be presented. That's how I designed that one. Oh, that's right. She told me that red, white, and blue. Do I have a chain piece? Yeah, I do. A lot. Why am I not chain piecing right now? I don't know. I think it's because I want this whole top and bottom piece done right now, because that's how I feel, but not because it's, you know. I don't know. Definitely chain piece. That's how I get things done so quickly. I think also in my mind, this is such an easy one for me to mess this up and put a direction that it's not supposed to go. If I chain pieced it, I could just see me getting off. So I'm just gonna go slow and enjoy the process here. But did I chain piece earlier today? I did. Oh, you might not have been here. I was chain piecing those half circles that are sitting at the quarter circles that were sitting there. And then I had to bust out the little tool to cut them apart. But this one here, I've met me before, and I promise you, I would turn one of these upside down or whatever, you know. You know. So we're just gonna finish this up this way. And hopefully not turn any of them upside down. You change phones now you're close to real time? Okay. Are you you can always just hit the live button, right? There's a button that's on the screen if you tap it on your YouTube. And if it's red, then you're live. If it's white, then you're not. And I don't think that's a button that anybody really knows about, because the first thing that a lot of people do is start responding to stuff as though I'm live when I am not live, which is always interesting. It cracks me up. Happens a lot. I don't think that anybody looks at the dates of the lives either, because they'll be on an old show, and they're like, "Well, where is it? It's there right now." Nope, it's not. It was done a long, 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 long time ago. It's not there if you aren't live. Really, I believe that. It's not there if you're not live. The live? Are you sure? Let me see. It's still here. You just have to tap the screen. Oh wait, no, I think I'm on a live. Of course I'm on a live. Okay. Let's try this one. It is not there if you are not live. It's not there if you're not live. Just like you said. You are absolutely 100% correct. I didn't know that. Aw, thank you, Nisha. Yeah, I wish I finished that. What is it? I didn't, what was I going to tell you? Oh, I had no, I need to finish the purple one. I was not going to finish it. I was just going to add it to the pile of one day I'll have a long arm and finish this stuff. But, you know, maybe I'll finish it since people seem to like it so much. Light pads. What'd you say? You have a question. What do people use their table lights for? I have a small one, but you never used it. Light pads? What do people use their light tables for? What light table? Oh, like a light pad? Oh, when I do my FPP, I can see straight through it. Or if I need to trace like like we need to trace this pattern in the book, I can see it better with the light pad. Panographs together, yep. When I need to see through the paper and I need to trace something. If you're doing an applique, trace it. Or if you're FPPing and you can't see, what you need to see, put it on that light pad. Sean, do you have one and you never used it? I believe you. Applique, yeah. You always use software, but that's because you're techie. That's because people out here tracing them things. I have, that company that drives me insane. What's the name of that company? Is it Color Play? Have the best applique designs, hands down. There is no reason, actually they have a reason, for them not to have their designs as an SVG file. I'm like, you guys, please put these in an SVG. And they're like, we can't. But if you go in their booth and you look at it, I'm like, I know either the Singer, the Cameo, or the Cricut cut this. I'm looking at it. Like, I know what that looks like. They're like, oh yeah, we uploaded. Like, run me those then. Just send me those. I bought the pattern. Just go ahead and send me the SVG. I promise you, if I ever do an applique pattern, you're gonna get the SVG with it. We're not doing this. We're not doing this out here. Oh, Lindiana. Oh. Who am I going to send a message to remind me to do something? Oh, it's just a talking. You're making templates for your retreat gifts. What kind of templates? You're making templates. That's right. You I forget. You've got that laser cutter. Nice. Sean is all the things, all the amazing things. Are you doing table? You doing table gifts? That's super cool. I love that. I wish I was going to your retreat because that's an amazing gift. One that I would really appreciate. Sean, do you have a Glowforge? Did I ask you that? Oh, holiday shapes. That's awesome. Run me some, Sean. Run me some. I want one. I want one. Lindy, I was thinking that too. I was like, how come I didn't use Sean? But I don't know if that. I think so too. Because remember, we had that guy who disappeared on us. Who doesn't like us anymore. You know what we did to that man. We brought him too much business. He got mad. He stopped answering the phone. But I don't know if Sean does that. Sean, do you turn all your patterns into acrylic templates? You know what? It's so funny. I should have called you. Charlene, you said you want one too? Charlene's in. And I wish that company would would make their stuff in freaking SVGs. It chaps my eye that they don't. They have the best applique designs. So good. And then they won't do it at SVG out here cutting all that stuff. Anybody got time to be cutting all these little people? On time for that. I got too many big machines that can cut it for me. And I'm probably going to try to get that Singer. I don't know if I'm going to try to get the Singer by the holiday time. I think I'm going to try to get the Singer. I don't know what I'm going to try to do. But I can see that I think they're having spokes. They're having some influencers work with them now outside of, I think her name is Amanda. I don't know. I'm going to hit Amanda up again and see if they still want me. They still want me. Because I think I want them. I think I want them. Because my Cricut right now, when I tell you it's tripping, I can't get the software design space to open. And it keeps saying download it. So I'm like, all right, I'll download it. Not downloading. I cannot live without a Cricut. When I need my Cricut, I need my Cricut. And right now, I really need my Cricut. Like, really need it. Really, really, really need it. It's planned. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for it. I know what I'll do. I will leave you. I'm going to get into a Singer. Now what you going to do? What you going to do now, Cricut? Oh, Sean, the cutting machine. You know, the big, what's that thing called? The big thing that cuts the, it's the Cricut. It's just the Singer. It's not the Cricut. It's the Singer. But it's bigger. The ginormous one. Do they have multiples? They only have that big one, right? That big cutter. It's the 20, I want to say it's 24 inches. It's double the size of the Cricut. So, the Cricut will give me a 12 by 12. It can cut a 24 by. Although the new big Cricut that goes down at the angle that doesn't have the rotary blade, hateful. Just hateful. It's that size. So Cricut does have one. They finally came out with it. We've been waiting for it forever. They came out with it. And I think it's dope if you don't do fabric. I mean, even though all your fabric needs to be bonded anyway, that the way that it loads and the fact that they didn't come out with the rotary blade bothers me, because they came out with an edition that I feel like is lesser than their top edition. It doesn't have the same features plus size. It went back to the Explorer 2 features, and I don't love it because that's not what I need in my life. I am a applique girly, so sort of. So I need it to not be that, Yeah, but it be looking a little bit burnt on them crispy edges. I think everybody be turning their laser up a little too high. I think they be turning their laser up just a smidge too high. Them edges be looking a little crispy. And if it's applique and I'm doing raw edge, I can't have no crispy edges. I can't have the crispies. I don't feel like people have quite got the settings for cutting fabric on a laser cutter just right. I mean, y'all be etching though. Y'all etch into some stuff so nicely. Y'all cut that wood beautifully and everything else. But something about that cutting that fabric, I haven't seen it done beautifully yet. Not yet. They need to turn off their air assist. Like, man, something. So 50-50 mixed Terrio Magic with my favorite. Oh, my Magic Spray? Because Terrio Magic and Magic Spray, aren't they made by the same company? I forget. I need to... I like that. I like it. You have a brother scan and cut? Me too. I've never opened it or taken it out the box. I've had it for a lot of years. My husband bought it for me, and I'm very embarrassed about that. But I've got one. I want the newest one, of course. And as the man was quoting me $30,000 for that new Avenir, I was like, does that come with a scan and cut? He's like, no. Why are we talking? Why are we having this conversation? We're having a conversation that is silly. we were We're having a silly con. I can't believe that man quoted me $30,000 for that machine. You were using it last night? Yeah, Magic Spray is it. Magic Spray is it. If you've never used Magic Spray, y'all are missing out because Magic Spray is really, really, really good. Really good. I don't even have any Best Press anymore. I used to have a bottle of Best Press. Oh, here it is. There's like a real random bottle of Best Press that's tucked over here for no reason because it does not go over here. I thought it was leaking. Okay, but the Magic Spray and Terrio Magic and water. I still have a lot of that faultless satin too. That satin faultless starch. The silk. Is it silk or satin? I do have a lot of that left. And then I have good old regular starch left. And then I have some flat. Okay, I got some stuff over there, but Magic Spray is really all I need. It's really all I need. Yeah, when something is new, but that's one of the things that I'm going to advise whenever I do this video is don't buy it right now. Not when now they talk about a Lumineer is $10,000 and 5 minutes ago before the Avenir came out, like last week. If I had bought a Lumineer last week, I would have paid 20-something thousand for it. This week is $10,000, just like that. What changed? Oh, because the new machine came out. Now that one's not worth $20,000. Okay, you say so. And the gentleman says, this is the last day. No pressure, but this is the last day that we're going to have this sale. So we're getting a sale. I was like, who has a sale on what day was that? A Friday? What's today? No, yesterday was Sunday. I went to church yesterday. The day before that was it Saturday? I was like, who has a sale? It's Labor Day weekend, and this the last day of your sale on a Saturday. I don't know. It was weird. It just didn't. You'll have to remember, buying these sewing machines is like buying a car. This is the last day of the sale. You won't be able to get this, but right now we're doing $10,000 with a trade-in. $10,000 with a trade-in, but you'll only be able to get this now. I was like, but you're having an event in a few days. I'm not gonna be able to get the same deal. Okay. I feel like he might have told me an untruth, y'all. We're gonna see what they quote me at. We'll see what they quote me on a Luminaire on Thursday. They're gonna be so sick of me. I swear he hates to see me comment like, here come that girl that be in my store all the time with that stupid camera. She be here telling all the business. Y'all, I might never be able to get in with the sewing machine world. But it's okay because y'all will be my quilty BFS, but I don't know that they're gonna love me. They talk too much. I'm gonna say it was the sewing machine people that got her. She's talking too much. I do, Sean. I do a few random bottles, but the only one I use for the most part is the one with the Magic Spray, and then I have a water one that I have right there next to it. But for the most part, I really do use Magic Spray. Fairy Frost. Is there anything? Does it drop the sparkles? Not the They have several different kinds of Fairy Frost. They have some that's like chunkier, and that one right there is going to drop some sparkles. But the fine one, the smooth one that looks more like a metallic overlay, no, you're good. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But getting those machines that's a horse of a different color. Trying to get them, because I don't sell machines. Don't nobody care that, although I do sell, they're funny about that. The machines they're funny about. Everything else now, your girl can pretty much get her hands on it. Pretty much. I had to stop myself from buying. The other day I was like, girl, what are you doing? I forgot. You got accounts. You better get this from one of these accounts you have. I should talk with your guy. You got a guy? You got a guy. I know you got a guy. I need to quit pretending like I'm in the market. I don't know that I am, or if I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm in the market, if I'm out the market. I don't know. Actually, I know what I'm in the market for, but everybody playing. We're gonna see. I'm gonna tell y'all the story. I'm gonna tell it one day. I can't tell it yet, but I'm gonna tell the story one day. And you're not gonna be like, they did what? They saying what? And then what happened? You're gonna be like, how did what? Tell it. I'm gonna tell it. Lola, you still here? Y'all still here hanging out with me 4 hours in? See, I told you I could do an 8-hour stream. I'm not even fading. Betsy hasn't even said anything about my food, and I'm fine, I guess. I took that ibuprofen. I don't feel my headache anymore, but I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know. I could do it. I could do 8, maybe 12. I just think it would be fun to see who would drop in on such a long live, like who would come and hang out in what increments and all that, at what times, and it would just be a good time. It'd be a fun way to celebrate. Do like the people do on TikTok. Just go to sleep with y'all. You see the people sleeping on TikTok? I'm like, I find myself watching. This is why I can't get on social media. Because I was watching. I said, am I just watching this person sleep? Watching people sleep, watching people dance randomly, watching people do very random things, sell crystals. Very random things happen on TikTok. Watching people play this game called Seaside Escape, which I really want to play. I want to play Seaside Escape. And they play it quietly because it's ASMR. And for whatever reason, I sat there for 20 minutes and watched them play a round. Now I want Seaside Escape tiles. They look like Mahjong tiles, but they're not playing Mahjong. She listens what she wants to. Oh, you got a brother guy. He would talk. What's up, Deborah? I'm glad you're still here too. You haven't? Let me do that right now. I've been sipping it, but that's probably why I have a headache, because I was like, when was the last time I had some water before yesterday? And I was like, that's probably what gave me the headache. Might be dehydrated. No, Sean. I mean, I ate before I got on this live, but I haven't eaten since then. But I'm all right. Betsy down there doing something. She is a cook. She likes to cook for people. Whenever I come over here, I don't have to worry about feeding myself, because she will. The food will just magically appear, because y'all know I'm not stopping to eat. I just don't do it. I just don't do it. I just go. Go. Which is why y'all have. So I was at church. Was yesterday Sunday? Y'all black churches it hits different. It just does. So I'm at an installation, right? My pastor was getting installed. So I was raised in church with my father and his pastor, and I'd been there my whole life. And then I kind of grew out of that church, and I was trying to figure out where I was going to go. Me and my husband were like, where are we going to go? We got to go to church. It was what we do. So I find out that my pastor's son has his own church that's not far from where we live. I'm like, boom, let me see. So me and my husband, we go and we're like, oh, this is cool. It's got a younger vibe, but not too young. He's married. Like everything checks the boxes, right? And so they were like, yeah, but he's not the pastor officially yet. He hasn't been installed. So I was like, let me just wait to make sure that this is really going to happen before I join this church. And then the man that I want to follow behind is gone. So he got installed yesterday. Black church be long, y'all. It be so long. Ooh, ceremonies, my goodness. And I think ceremonies are beautiful. I think culture is amazing. I'm happy I was there. When I tell y'all I had that headache and I had just taken some medicine and I hadn't eaten all day, I was a mess. And I was in that car, and thank God my manager has made me start carrying nuts and berries, like dried fruit with me and water all the time. Because I might hit a corner and just go to a quilt store and I might be in a blizzard. It's just, thank God I had it, and I had some Gatorade. And so I was able to make it through there. But yes, I was munching on those almonds in the back of the church with my little dried fruit yesterday. And I was so thankful to have it because I was a mess. And that's because of y'all that I now have that. Y'all get on me about having my snacks and my water. Y'all even show up. Shout out to Debbie who just shows up with the water for me. Like, no, we know you haven't stopped. So shout out to all y'all who are trying to keep me alive so that I can continue bringing y'all quilty goodness. Because apparently I'm not taking care of myself the way I'm supposed to. But thank God I had it. Because when I tell y'all I was in church, I was like, oh, how long is... I saw the program and I think it was like 15 pages. I was like, all this? We got to say what? When do we... Okay, another song selection right now? All right, one song selection. Black church. It's different. It was a beautiful, beautiful ceremony. I mean, beautiful. Happy to be there. When I tell y'all I was happy to have them almonds and nuts and berries in the back of that church, I was very happy. Very, very happy. Very happy. Oh yeah, post it so that we can get them too. A travel bobbin holder, yes please. What up, Kim? Stitch and flip. I love a stitch and flip. Yeah, Lindiana, I need a because remember when I got caught in a blizzard coming back from the show? Caught in a blizzard. My car decided it didn't want to work coming out from Palm Springs. Thank God, he saved me on that one, guys, because the car stopped right as I could get to McDonald's so that I could be in the air conditioning because I don't do heat, and I was in Palm Springs and it was not the day for that. And I'm like, oh, I could have been in the desert. Not great. Not great. Whew. I'll be out here on quilty adventures. We're not even gonna talk about the time I wound up in the hospital in Oregon at Sisters. It's not funny, but it is. Quilty adventures. Jeez. That's all right. I'm gonna get it together, guys. I'm going to get it together. Debbie, you gonna try to have water for me and quilt on too? You don't have to do that for me. I'm a big girl now. I know better. Carry water. Get some from the hotel. Pack it. Whatever you need to do. I'm much better now than I was when I first started doing this. I kind of have a little bit, although I tell you, the drama. Those of them long service there, like we be in there. I was happy, but we just these 15-minute praise breaks between all the okay. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Beautiful ceremony. Happy I was there, guys. I promise it was absolutely amazing to see somebody who's so deserving be honored, and people have such beautiful things to say about them. However, once the pulpit has been addressed, we don't need to address the 35,000 people that are sitting in the pulpit. The man already said, the The pulpit has been addressed. So when you come up, just say what you need to say. Oh, we got to stop and we got to give honor to the presiding bishop, to the emeritus this, to the bro. I know you said it, but I just got to say it too. No, you don't. You didn't have to say it too. Everybody had already been addressed. We realize that there are some big names in here. But you don't have to say it. It's already been addressed. We've already given honor to everybody. And God. I'm just saying. Black church. Oh my goodness. The ceremonies. You know it, Lindy, on honor and praise to everybody. Everybody. I'm glad. I'm glad that I was raised in church. I really am. So that I can laugh about these things. Because, man. If you know, you know. I think it's going to be beautiful to see, to be able to grow with this church too. It's starting off small, which I love, because one of the things that kind of turned me off, which is strange, was that I grew up in a mega church, so it's huge. You know, you go, it doesn't feel like this kind of community, right? Like us, like we're a tight knit community. It didn't feel like that. It was big church. It was a mega church, and mega churches have their place because they can do mega things, and our church certainly does. However, his church is small and intimate right now. It's not going to be for long. He's too good. He's too good. It's not going to be like that for long, but I like that I'm getting in right now. It's kind of like y'all are doing with me. I don't know how small I'm going to be for how long. I don't know. But y'all are my peeps. If and when something big happens, I will be able to probably call everybody's name who's been on here with me and say, I remember when, you know. I'm excited. I'm excited to see that church grow. Because when I tell you it's intimate right now, I love that. I love small church. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. See you later, Debbie. Thanks for hanging out all day with me. Have a good dinner. You know, Lola, I thought about a Camelback, but I have I guess I could put the Camelback in the because I do end up carrying several, and you know, it does get it, and I really should test it at this next show that I'm getting ready to go to, because one, I don't know how hot it's going to be, and it's an outside show. Maybe I should grab one and just throw it in the mix and see what we're working with. I really could just put that under the backpack, just have on 2 backpacks. It might work. But now that I'm starting to get to know vendors and stuff, they let me kind of store my stuff underneath their booths and that kind of thing while I'm out doing stuff. So I don't have to carry stuff all day. Lindiana, they don't let you have those rolling bags like that everywhere anymore. Some of them are like, absolutely not. No rolling bags on the showroom floor. Especially the ones that are a little bit more packed, like QuiltCon and them. But they also offer the bag checks, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, they've been cool. Um, I've seen strollers at shows. I don't know how you can get away from not letting somebody like wheelchairs and strollers, but those little scooters, like sometimes you can't do the little scoots. But I can't imagine that strollers. I've seen the bigger shows. You certainly can, but so you can walk back and get what you need. I understand. I try to stay because I'm always by myself. I try to stay close to the venue too. I try to. Like QuiltCon, I probably should have been booked my room for that. Quilt shows are so much fun. I absolutely love going. Love it, love it, love it. No, I think the Fabric Patch got rid of all their. They gave back whatever they didn't sell. I think I honestly I didn't get into. I heard that they had them, but I didn't get into really checking into it to see what was really going on. So I don't know if they. I don't know. I just don't know. You have a 7 month old. Nah, don't get no, 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 nope. And if they don't let you bring it in, they can carry the baby. Y'all carry this big old 7 month old baby. Oh, I want to carry your baby. I love 7 months. That's like my favorite age. 6, 7, like they're alert and you can play with them and you can make them laugh, but they can't really walk anywhere. My favorite. They can't do anything but be held and giggled and tried to make 7 month olds. I like that. No, you should be able to take a stroller. But those rolling bags, people know that they put the kibosh on that, and I think it's because people be tripping over them. People be tripping. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they sold out too. I'm almost positive. All right. Now what do we do? I'm trying to get these churn dashes done along with these. But that block is done. And then all that's left to do are the innards. Charlene, where are you? Where do you live? Because we just fly around. And then I wonder if there's some in your area. Ohio? Oh, you've got all the quilt stores in Ohio. I don't know about the shows. There might be some shows in Ohio too, though. Is APQS in? No, it's not in Ohio. Ohio, Ohio. You got a shop hop. Is the shop hop this month? Did the shop hop happen already? No, the shop hop is this month, right? In Ohio? Uh, yeah, I went to this show. That show that I just went to. I think the last one. I thought it was gonna be a quilt competition. It wasn't. It was a vendor show. And now we all know. Now we know. Hmm. People do not read. Okay, let's see here. Hi, Kim. Did you meet some peeps? You got some peeps now? Wow, that's a lot to be driving all over the place for some for the stores. I mean, I do it, but I love to drive, so there's that. I love to drive. Okay. Kim, that's how I learned. I met all my peeps. Well, not all of them. There's this too. But yeah, you just got to join stuff. You got to find your people. And Charlene, funny story, I joined a senior citizen guild, a senior citizen, I joined a senior citizen, like club, like a, what do they call that? It was like a club, like their senior center. I joined a senior center just because that's where people were quilting and they let me join. It was the one in the neighborhood and I found quiltresses and I was like, hey, if you're going to be here, you have to join the center. So I joined the center. You got to find your people, be willing to get out there. I still talk to all those ladies today. I found other people and more people, and I found like people who do my specific type of stuff. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's funny. All I talk about is quilts too, Kim. I have nothing else to give except for Disney. You want to talk about Disney? You want to talk about quilts? And if you're not talking about one of those two things, why are we even talking? We don't have anything to talk about. I'm not talking about anything I want to hear. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, Kim, I'm so glad you're in the community. I like it. The online community is amazing. Like Facebook, Instagram, like everywhere. It's a good time. YouTube, like, yeah, I like it too. And you start to see the same people pop up, and it's fine. Yeah, Lola, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I don't think I think there's some people in their earlier, like early 30s, like maybe early to mid 30s in my guild now. I don't think I'm the youngest name. I don't know how old everybody is, honestly. But my guild is kind of a younger guild. It's a lot of millennials. They're like a lot now, a lot. I'm like, okay, I see you, millennials. We're the next up at bat anyway. So there's that. It's nothing wrong with not leaving your house if you got stuff in there that you want to do and you're happy with it. You don't have to. It's not even like you're not socializing. You talk to me at least every day. It's once a day. You're talking to people outside your house. You're okay. Right in there. Right. Why is there all this black stuff? I guess it's not black stuff. It's the stuff that I've cut. But it is just all over mine. Let's see if the fur wizard will take it off. It will. Love the fur wizard. Took all that black stuff right off. And garland. In Garland? Where is Garland? Garland, Texas. Lori, were you quilting before? Before when you Lori, you've been around my whole journey. Um Lori, when did you start quilting? That's a better question. I don't know. Before I started? Or did you just get into this crazy world with me? Sean, you're in Garland? I didn't know that. Sean, do you know where Inova is? Oh, you started this year. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh yeah, you jumped in. Have you sewn anything yet? Anova. I was told that Anova is somewhere outside of Houston in this city. They were like, it's not far from Houston, but I was like, where? You do. What pockets for your sewing machine? Oh, a mat with pockets for your sewing machine. Nice. I did too. That was like my first project too. And then I was hooked. I was hooked. And I actually love that mat because it's still sitting there and I use it every day. It's the best notion I've got. Lori, is it the one with the big 5-inch squares by Sterling Company? I love my mat too, Lori. I love this mat so much. I use it all the time. Tell me who makes your kit and what they call that kit. Because I know they don't call it the Mickey Mouse kit. What's up, Debbie? You're back. I'm still at it. I'm almost finished though. I'm just trying to get to all the blocks except for one of each. So I can show that on the video. It's Sterling Take You to the Magic. Yeah. I have that right here, I think. I need to look at that pattern because I hit her up yesterday since Vera Bradley dropped that pattern, right? And so it's going, that block is going crazy. I mean, going crazy. And she's the originator of that block. She's the one who published it, and people are jacking it and just doing wrong, in my opinion. Excuse me. They are, just not crediting her with it. So I was curious to know if she had resized it since seeing the bag. And she was like, nah. And it doesn't look like she's going to resize it to make it fit the bag that everybody wants. It's a long story. Long story. And I understand people can reverse engineer stuff. I get it. I understand that quilting is expensive. But if somebody has done something that inspires you, just go on and give them the credit for it. Go ahead and support that person. Chances are they're just a small business, and it's just, I don't know. Everybody feels like it's such a flex to say that they can figure out how to do somebody's pattern that has inspired them. Like, nah, just go ahead and buy it. There are some that are super easy. There's some that are super, super easy, but I don't know. I don't know. They just taking that lady's stuff, and she clearly is the person who did it. So, including Vera Bradley might have taken it herself. but you know how that goes. Thank you, Lindiana. I sneezed. The tree with the Christmas ornaments. I saw somebody commenting on that today. I will know more about what we're gonna do exactly the end of this week. I'll know what we're doing. I think we're gonna do something. I think we are gonna do something. I think we should. I'm not sure if I want to do my own pattern or if I want to do hers. I haven't decided yet, and not that it matters because you do whatever tree you want to do. And then we'll do the ornaments. But there's a couple of ornaments that I think I want to bring to fruition myself. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing yet. I don't know. Do I want to design some ornaments? Do I want to do a couple different sizes? How are we going to do the giveaway? I mean, not a giveaway. How are we going to do the exchange? I don't know yet. But I could see that there was some excitement about doing it. So we might need to make sure that that comes to fruition. It could be so much fun. So much fun. Y'all in this sewing mat. Yeah, the sewing mat is the bomb. I love it. I made mine from like a Missouri Star tutorial, I think. And I absolutely love it. Yes. Thank you. Still alive. Right there anyway. Thank you. Okay. Thanks. For holding those clips. My clips are right down the side of it. Is that where you put yours? If I were making it again, I'd probably put some rows on one of these pockets just for the clips because I just have them all along the sides. No, Lord, she just brought that food in there right now. And y'all know I'm looking at this like, how many do I have to go before I can stop? Oh, your clips do have a pocket? Bomb. I love that. I love it. Oh, and you have the wrist thing. The other day I was wishing that I had that, Trish. The other day I used the bottom of my t-shirts to do it, but the other day I was putting borders on and that would have been so helpful. I need to make another one. I need to make another 1 or 2. I want one at every sewing machine station. So I actually need to make quite a few more, but oh, I know, Debbie, and I'm going to go grab a couple bites in just a second as soon as I put this bottom one on, and I'll be fine. And travel, yeah, and a travel one. I take this one when I do travel, and I don't want this to break down anymore. I don't want to ever have to break this down. It's set up just the way I want it. I like it where it is. So, I want one that travels with the traveling machines. But I also want everything to be super cutesy. Like, the cool thing about the fact that we can do all this is that we can make a couture custom to exactly what we want it to be. Whatever that is. What's up, Candace? I am making Twist and Shout, and it is looking good. We are twisting and shouting. I was asking my husband what he wanted to eat for the week, and I told him I was in the mood for some fish. I don't know what my mother did to that fish, but it is so good. It's stuffed with asparagus and some kind of dressing or stuffing or something. I don't know, but I love it. But I also love asparagus. I am an asparagus girly. I love a churn dash and I love a rectangle. Love a rectangle. Matter of fact, I keep looking at this like this needs to be a quilt. Oh, I like that. Alice in Wonderland for the mat. Connie, you want to know what I'm talking about for the around my machine? It'd be helpful if there's a light on. Of course, that light is not plugged in, so that's not fun. Hold on, Connie. I'll take you for a ride. Let me plug this light in so you can see it. Now, let's turn on the light. And don't you judge on my dust from my machine, but it's just a mat. It's just a mat. And then over here, you cannot see it. Here we go. There are clips that are all on the sides of that. It holds everything that I need. There's a video on everything that's in my mat. And I feel like everything that is in that mat is so perfect for me. It looks like a lot of crap because right now it is a lot of crap and it really does need to be cleaned out. But that's because there's a bunch of pins in there that are not currently working for me that need to be thrown out. But I love that mat, how everything is in there. I wouldn't probably make it any different other than the fact that on that big pocket, I would put like a space for these clips to sit. I love these clips, the small ones and the big ones. And I need more of them. Oh, the cheeseburger fabric. It's cheeseburger and French fries on the, oh no, it's not. It's just cheeseburgers. Where are French fries? I made a cover for the sewing machine that I had initially with it. So it's a cover and the sewing machine pad. And I think the cover is maybe French fries. Love French fries. Might be why I have a headache right now because I eat too much crap. Mom, where's Daddy? Take the toothpicks out. Okay. Mom, it's delicious. Thank you.
Yeah.
Delicious. What's up, Annette? Boy, that's good. Yep, Annette, we still live. 5-hour live. This should have been part of the 24-hour. This should be part of the 24-hour live. We should just add in 6 hours and say, you know what, 6 hours have been completed. You're putting the borders on Voyager? I bet it looks amazing. You love that the fabric that has the patterns. I have one piece with that vintage pattern. Oops, sorry. Oh, I should move that. Did I move that back? I guess guess now that I've shown it to you, I should dust it or something. I don't know. Grab the fur wizard and knock off all that lint that you get from sewing. You were on here 2 hours ago. Yeah. Yep. It's a day. Excuse me. It is a day. Oh, Lori's is made from fabric with printed. Oh, okay. Nice. I gotcha. I gotcha. I need to go to Costco tomorrow. Costco. Lori, take a picture of it and post it in the group. Where should you post that? Oh, in the notions room. Post it so we can see it. I know 2 women who just died, but I know there couldn't be another quiltress who just died. It just couldn't be. Oh, the elder. I don't know. The African Freddie more. Who was African? No, she was the elderly person who died. So we lost 4 quiltresses in the month of August, right? So was Freddie African? Because Freddie was the only one that was elderly, I believe, 80s and 90s, in her 90s. I don't remember Freddie being African, but I'm not 100% sure. I could be wrong. I love that for us. It's a small, intimate group of people in here hanging out. Was Freddie African? I don't know. Yeah, I have to Google it. Faith Ringgold passed away. When? Freddie was over 90 and white. Yeah, Kim. Okay, so Freddie was white. I thought so, but I didn't want to mess that up. She's talking about Miss Faith. I did not know that, and that's insane. So we lost 5 people in. We lost 5 people? No. That's why I stay off the internet. I know we lost Sarah Bond. I know we lost Freddie Moran, right? Moran. We lost Carol Lyle Shaw. And we lost the woman who owned Cozy's. April 13th. Okay. I'm like, my goodness, that was a rough month for quilters. The Lord called a gang of quilters home last month. Many of them, it felt like it was too soon. Carol Lyle Shaw isn't in her 80s or 90s, right? I don't think so. And she didn't do African fabrics, right? She used to do ombre fabrics, but not African. Maybe she did do a little African fabrics, though. Maybe she did do a bit. Rough month. Oh, you got some Odile? That's what I'm talking about. Odile is special. Special fabrics. I love to see people use them. You just don't see it because people don't carry it. You know, and she's new. She's new to the quilt block. So to the fabric quilt block. She hasn't had a bunch of her prints out there. Gwen Marston. I don't know who that is either. I'm in the mood to watch a movie. What movie am I going to watch this evening? Am I in a Greatest Showman kind of mood? Am I in an Avatar the Way? Oh, maybe I want to watch maybe I want to do Tim Burton. Maybe I'm feeling Tim Burton-esque. Maybe I will watch the first Beetlejuice. What am I in the mood to watch? me on Twitch. Do you go on Twitch? Oh, because you play video games. I'm like, who even knows about Twitch? But you're a gamer, so there's that. There's that. Why would I be on Twitch live? Because that's where the gamers are. I didn't even know I had a free Twitch. I'm pretty sure I pay to be on Twitch. Or I don't know if I pay for I don't know. I had a friend who used to stream on Twitch and I would go on her Twitch and watch it, but that's all I really know of Twitch. This quote is Tim Burton. Debbie does. That's probably what made me say it. That's probably what made me say it. Maybe I'll watch Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland tonight. I didn't even know I had a free Twitch account. Twitch Prime, huh? Oh, okay. Huh. Who'd have thunk it? I had no clue about Twitch. Twitch. Are there any other quilters on Twitch right now? Is that a thing? There are quilters on Twitch. What they doing? They go live? What do their followings look like? Are they big followings? Never thought to look up a quilter on Twitch. Ever. Hey, excuse me. Hey, Jody. Also, they go live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I know I can go live on Facebook and YouTube at the same time. I quit doing it though. I don't know why, but I don't. I don't even look at that Facebook. I really would get rid of it. I don't know why I would get rid of it. I don't put anything into it. Thank you, Yasmin. Yeah, I can simulcast with I don't know what I can. I don't know what this particular program allows me to simulcast with. I forget who I even have. I've been having issues with my videos getting demonetized because of the music, which shouldn't be happening, but there was a step that I missed, some kind of something. Now it's all better, but it has been a time with the social media trying to figure it all out. I don't know where that's sewing. Time for a bobbin change? No. Ooh, it's dirty in there. It is so dirty in there. Somebody should clean that out. Aha. Sean, that's what I have. It's just I had to cancel a card that was attached to it. So it lapsed for a second. Cool, no problem. That happens. That's all right. I fixed it. And then every time I posted something with music, it wasn't acknowledging the license. So I kept having to send the license in. But that's because it wasn't. There's another step that had to be done that I thought had been done because I've had that for years. I have them. There's just I forget what it's safe listed or whatever you call it. I don't know, but every time I posted a video, it would say it's fine, and then it would get copywritten and I have to send in the license. And I'm like, when did this start happening? That's why I went ahead and had when I changed my my intro. I just had it started. I just had somebody make that from scratch. That is made specifically for me because I was having too many trying to explain that I had the copyright to that other music was just a pain in the butt. It seemed like every 5 minutes somebody else had bought it and was claiming it and wanted me to pay for it. On my intro, I said, I'll fix you. I will fix this whole situation. And that, I think, is when I changed my intro. I had to relink all of them. And I was like, where'd they all go? Because the account was still, up and running or whatnot, but they were just, no, I don't know. So I went through and relinked all the accounts. Matter of fact, I did that today. Because if I had seen a copyright one more time on my account, I was going to have a whole fit. Run me my monies. I need this. I need it. I need it. I need it. Good night, Charlene. Thanks for hanging out with us. Kiss the baby for us. Her got a 7-month-old, a little one. A widow baby. I think it's so funny. I'm talking about doing 24 hours and I have I'm sure I will probably have done 6 today. Maybe I should do a road to 24,000 as opposed to, nah, I'm not doing all that. Not doing all that. Just wait till you hit it. You'll hit it eventually, and then it'll be fine. Am I going to take that out? You know who's not taking that out? Me. I'm like, we could just tack this 6 on to the 24. It's a strong 6. Okay. How long do you guys usually sew for? Because I was thinking the same thing, Debbie. I was like, geez, I am. And I was thinking, I will do something like this and then make the statement, oh, I made a quilt in a day. But how many people can stand or sit or sew for 6 hours a day? You know, that might not be the most accurate way to say that you can complete something. I'm just now kind of realizing that this is why I can say things like, oh, I made that quilt in 3 days. Well, wait a minute. Can everybody make this in 3 days with a reasonable amount of sewing time? How much is a reasonable amount of sewing time? I feel like 2 hours should be reasonable. Debbie's sitting not this long. Your sister can, but you can't. Yeah, I can sew all day long, and I'm standing, guys. I haven't sat down yet. I haven't even sat down to eat. I've been eating standing up because I don't know, but I can do this all day. You would have finished cutting your fabric. You don't sew while I sew? Is it because I say, Linda, can you post this? Can you post that? You started cutting about 9ish this morning. Tomorrow, if I get up early enough and cook and take care of the house, I might be able to come and do some. I don't know. I might be pushing it. Might be pushing it. It takes longer. I got you. Well, don't let me stop you, especially since you can't plan when I go live, because I just go live. I just feel it in my bones and say, hey, I'm going live. And then I go live. It might take me a while to do it. So about 3 hours a day, not all at once. That feels reasonable. All right. All right. So Jenny does 2 hours a day, but you have to force yourself to stop. Yeah, me too. My bathroom looks like who done it to what right now. Tomorrow I'm gonna get it together. Tomorrow I'm gonna get that house together. I love this little ironing board. I mean, I love the mini too, right? But boy, does this one come in handy for this. And this is exactly why I got it, for this exact reason. Jody, I struggle too. I don't want to stop. Once I start, I don't want to stop for anything. No using the restroom, no anything. I'm not stopping. What are we stopping for? I get that from my mother too. If she and we shop together, she's the only person I would really shop with. We understand one another's shopping habits. We really don't stop. We go, we just go. I get it from my mama. Well, that's a lot of scenes. There's a lot of bulk in there. It's a lot of, boy, this is gorgeous. Oh, black and white for the win every time, y'all. For the win every time. When in doubt, just make it black and white. There is nothing better than a churn dash. A churn dash girly. It is, right, Trish? Like, it really is. This churn dash looks good. It looks good, good, good. Again, this might be why I'm having a Burton moment, huh? Maybe I'll go watch old Jack. Mr. Skellington. Let's see what he's doing tonight. Him and Sally. Y'all know Sally is basically just a quilt. I keep telling people that. Nobody listens to me when I say it. But if you think about it, Sally pretty much is just a quilt. Just so y'all know. Not open. Oh, well. Oh, you posted it and then I said it? You were thinking you're what now, Debbie? What are you rethinking? Are you doing Twist and Shout? Ooh, y'all. It's crispy. It's crispy. It looks so good. Oh. I'm loving it. Twist and Shout. What colorway were you doing, Debbie? Did you post? I see some oranges. That wasn't you. That was outside of the group. Did you post your color story? Sally is a quilt. She is. Tell people. It's basically just a quilt. Don't know why we don't all acknowledge it. And she be patching herself back together. She the coldest quiltress. I don't know that I could patch myself back together. Should we really stitching ourselves back together? The coldest quiltress of all times. A yellow, a blue, and a green. I like that. I like it. Now I'm rethinking what I'm doing. Oh, the inspiration is everywhere. I would love to do a yellow, a blue, and a green of this. I can see what I would zhuzh it though. I would put red in there with it and I would do solids and it would look very primary. But now I want to do it. So there's that. I want to do it so bad that I'm almost getting ready to grab my phone and pre-quilt it real quick just so I can see, bring it to fruition real quick and see if I like it. Because that's how you just inspired me right now. Yep. And I'll almost finish with this churn dash that I did not press open all the way. Ooh, that sucker's hot. Jody's being stalked by whom? You, Jody, I think you did too, because I looked, I was like, oh, Jody is in all the rooms too. Jody, did you want to be in all the rooms? Or did you just kind of happen into all the rooms? Like crazy Lindiana wanted to be in all the rooms, and so she was just running around joining all the rooms at one time. She did not take her time. She did not listen to a piece of a video in any of the rooms. I don't even remember which rooms have videos, but some of them do. She didn't listen. She didn't. She just joined up everything. Okay. They're cute. You did, so watch them. When did you watch them? When did you watch them? I mean, right after I joined all the rooms. Yeah, okay. Where are these? Where is it? Okay. What's this one called? Come on. Go. Why is it not going? Go, go, go. It hates me. It's hating me. I used to be the first thing that popped up. Ugh. Anybody got time to be scrolling through all this? This means that I'm going to be in the last one. Oh, wait, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I don't see me. I'm in here somewhere. Why house? Oh, there's Tranquility. Did I do Tranquility? No, I didn't. Yes, I think that was the Anna Maria Horner one. I think we established that. Where is my darn quilt? I know it's in here. I saw it. Where? Why is it being hateful? It's being mean to me. I just was playing with my stuff the other day. Where was I? How did I get to it? And I was doing it on my telephone. What if I put in curve appeal? It doesn't like that either. What's happening? I didn't know the people from there I am. I didn't know the people from Cherrywood had patterns. Someone told me to join them. Someone told you to join them all. Was it Lindiana? Was it her? The Partridge Dash quilt. I love that everybody says it looks like the Partridge Family. I've gotten that comment all over the place now. Oh, thanks, Deborah. Good night. So nobody watches videos. Y'all just enter in the room, don't even know what the room is about, what's required. Just in there, huh? All right. Okay. Whatever. All right. What are we doing? Debbie, we were talking about red. No, we were talking about let's make this one green. Grasshopper. Let's make this blue. And let's make this, you didn't say red. You said blue, yellow, and green, right? Let's make this duckling. Where's duckling? There's duckling. It's my yellow. Not giving what I thought it was going to give. Okay. All right. It's okay. Let's try this. Let's try locking it. Let's randomize it. And see what happens. It did not randomize it. Can I do that from this device? I don't know. That's why I'm hitting all the buttons. Randomize it. It's not randomizing. Shuffle the colors. Now let's see. Really? We're having a moment. I said shuffle the colors. And if we don't lock it, there we go. Ooh, and we got interesting. I want to put red in there. I really want to switch out. How did this come together? Can I do that? I could. It's the blue. I could divide that in half and do half red. And nobody told me to do this. Why am I over here doing this? This is the kind of stuff. Oh, the one fabric is both blue and green. No, yet. I could put the red in one of the corners. Yeah, I could. I could do that. Just touching stuff. See that? Sidetrack. Sidetrack Sally. I know what the next step to this is. Unfortunately, it is not prepared. What time is it? 8 o'clock? I cannot prepare it without leaving my home. I need to hop in the car and go get a bottle. Oh, but all the other stuff is at my house. Okay. I think I'm done for tonight, guys. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Sort of. Sort of, sort of. It's 4 hours. No, it's been 5 hours. Let's talk about where this is getting ready to go and why I've done this in this way. Let's talk it out together since it's only a few of us in here. The plan is just like, you guys remember the tie-dyed quilt, right? Right. It's similar. So Emily and I from Terribly Rad are doing a collaboration, and she dyed hers already. She tie-dyed her this fabric, and I don't think she dyed her main fabric, right? Don't do that again. Okay. So we're not going to do that. I think she just dyed this, and then she put a solid in this, and she's doing double Dutch, and it came out pretty cool. It's actually very cool. Boom. So my idea was to hydro dip the quilt. I've been wanting to hydro dip since I saw it at Houston. You guys remember it, right? I'm sure I've hydro dipped something in the past, and I know this is slightly different, but let's just talk it out because this is how my brain works. I know that if I were doing like a gel press pull or something like that, if you use acrylic paint, one thing acrylic paint does not do is come out of fabric. And I'll never forget a woman telling me that at Houston. She was like, think about it. When have you ever been able to get acrylic paint out of your clothes? I was like, she's right. And I'm not sure if it is a type of acrylic, if it's a watered down acrylic. I'm not sure how you hydro dip. I bought all the stuff. I bought it from Michael's. I might have done the video. You guys might have seen it. Bought all the stuff. One of the things that I bought is a medium to prep. Oh, double Dutch is beautiful. What's David doing? David over there. David is cooking. David's gonna do more of my patterns shown than I did. So one of the things that I bought is a medium. Now, what they suggest that you do is saturate it prior to dyeing it, right? And I didn't want to do that. Why didn't I want to do that? I didn't want to wet the whole cloth and then have to press it because I didn't want any heat to come to this fabric prior to me doing what I'm doing, right? Okay, no problem. Thank you, Trish. Is he doing double Dutch? Dang, he's really moving. So another way that you can prep the fabric or prep a surface for a hydro dip is to spray it. So if you had a shoe or something that you didn't want to completely submerge, you can spray it with the prep. That's what I was thinking of doing. I think I'm going to spray the surface, let it dry overnight, and then see if it will adhere. I'm thinking that this hydro dip will not show up in the same way on the black fabric as it does on the white. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know what's going to happen because hydro dip is kind of a let go and let God situation. So we'll see. So I think what I'm going to do is spray the blocks. And you know, when water hits fabric, it's going to shrink, it's going to move, and it will be, not pressed out the way that it is now. And I didn't want to heat up any of those chemicals. So I've got the blocks nice, but this block is the white fabric is already prepared for dyeing. So maybe I should just hydro dip it straight like this, but I'm wondering if it will take on the black enough to not be coming off in my washer and dryer. Do I care? Do a test block. Everybody says do a test block. I never do a test block. I never do a test quilt. I just jump in, y'all. I never do a test. Never do a test block. I never do a test block. Maybe you should do a test tip on a block first. Literally, everybody's like, test it. Then we'll all know. That's not fun. You gotta just go. I do a lot of just going, y'all. A lot of it. I just dive in. Might be how we're all here today. Gotta go. Good night, Kim. I bet that, but I gotta look at the video that I have in Houston. I was asking her questions about the stuff that she had hydro dipped. And I don't know. I think she prepped her. I don't know if her fabric was prepped or not. I might not prep it. It's already prepared to dye. And the black is not prepared to dye. So I'm wondering if it will resist. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what happened the last time I just went. Yeah, that didn't go good. It was a fail if I ever did see one. Although Betsy does not seem to think so, but it was a fail if I've ever seen one. I know, Debbie, I do too. But remember, the other one was fire before I did it. And it was quilted to perfection. It was quilted. That other one, Debbie, I know. And unfortunately, we're not going to get to see this quilt come together fully before I do something crazy to it. And I don't know these colors because I've never worked with them. So I was thinking all of this shape right here would be warm colors, and all this one here I would play in cool colors. No idea what's going to happen. No idea. So much fun. What up, lady? Oh. Thank you. It was delicious. It was absolutely delicious. Oh, the too big. Oh, I saw it right before it was going to cause a problem.
Okay,
Thank you.
More?
No, I'm fine. Thank you so much. You live close, you be at the door yelling, "Don't touch this quilt." Debbie, it's so funny that it's that's funny because I do want to see what this looks like. It's so pretty. It's so striking. Playing cards with a blindfold on. Yeah, just the kind of thing I would do. I'd bet something crazy. And if I had really been cooking, I would have done this in Tulas, because Tulas would have resisted. Probably. Should have tested that too. Don't I have some Tula fabric somewhere? Her black and her white. Debbie, to make a second one. We don't have time for those kinds of things, Debbie. This quilt took me a little longer than the last one. This one took a little longer than Mosaic. Your quilty BFF is crazy. The question is to prep it, not to prep it. But I'm definitely going to hydro dip it, and that's going to be interesting. Maybe. I'm curious to see how the black reacts. I know that the white is prepared for dyeing. Mm. I think she said all she did was wet it too. Lindiana, I think so too, but I can't quite remember. I'm gonna go back and watch it tonight. 8 yards of cherry wood. Good Googa Mooga. What you finna make? Whatever it is, it costs you a small fortune. No water for me. Debbie said I can't have no water. I know, Debbie, this is pretty. I love it. I absolutely love it. But yeah. Medium portion. Can't wait to see what's gonna happen with this. Yeah, David's killing it. David is big killing it. David is going to finish more of my quilts than I have done on camera. The way he's cooking through these patterns. I've only made 3. Well, and this one's not even this one isn't even this one isn't done yet. How hard would it be for me to make a test block? I don't have any more test fabric. I made that's actually 100% not 100% true, because there's a piece right there, and then I have mm-hmm. 6 and 4 is what, 24 up 24 blocks. Haircuts. Martelli. Y'all out here doing the things, like all the things. You want a gift card so you can just, I wonder if that's something I will be able to offer in the future. So people can get you gift cards to my store. I do have some really good kits coming, like some really good ones. Ones that you probably can't get anymore. Coming soon. Add you to that list. Yeah, I'm a kit, different. I would kit this, and nobody would ever think that this would be cool until you see it. And you'd be like, you know what? That would be kind of cool. And that's not that you guys couldn't just do the pull yourself as black and white fabric, but yeah, I might have it available for those who just want to do it my way. It would be smart to do it with Tula Pink fabrics though, because she has those birds that will probably resist the paint. That's smart. Put it in the bag with it. That's smart. All right, you guys. I need to make a block on the camera, a block or two. On my camera recorded. It has been fun. Strong 6 hours. We now have a quilt, sort of. Very close to having a quilt. If we were not going to do something crazy to this, then we could be done. But you've met me before. So we will see what all, I don't know if I'm going to hydro dip tomorrow or if I'm going to hydro dip. And I don't know if I'm going to do something crazy like hydro dip in the house or if I'm going to hydro dip outside in their backyard. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know how I'm going to do the things. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. But now it's time to make a decision. So in the backyard of the bathroom. The bathroom is not, I don't want to, I would feel more comfortable making a mess in here than I would her bathroom. Her bathroom is nice. Her bathroom is very nice. I would never use paint in there. The kitchen, I wouldn't do it there either because if it goes left, it's her kitchen. If I make a mess in here, well, you just made a mess in here. And the way I'm gonna set it up, it'll be cool. I guess. Or not. I don't know. I never done this before. I dyed it in here. Didn't I dye? Didn't I dye it here? No, I think I dyed it in the kitchen. I think I did. Who knows? This should be interesting. Just don't. Well, Debbie, we are going to put you down in the books as the person who said do not do this. So if it goes left, because I'm taking it there. I'm taking it all the way. If it goes left, you're going to be able to say, I told Mac don't do that. I told Mac she had a beautiful quilt prior to doing this. I told her this is not a good idea. You're the one. You're the one who definitely said, do not do this. Don't do it. But I just have to do the things. The question is, am I going to spray this down with a medium to make sure that it adheres to it? But I'm pretty sure the girl was like, it just adheres. Like it's not coming off. Because the minute she took it out the water, she squeezed it. She wrung it out. And then she was done. So, I don't know. Maggie's doing things again. She is. Always doing something. I'm going to get my little gloves. I might do it tomorrow. It depends. If I can get up tomorrow morning, clean that bathroom, run to Costco, cook early, then maybe we could play for a few hours and see if this... Lindiana, me too. That's what she said. Now, I don't know. Then backyard, maybe. I might do it in their backyard. Because I think I'm going to hang it to dry. I don't know what I'm getting ready to do. I know, Trish. The scrap bag, I almost put that there. That's 3. It's probably, is it a yard of fabric? I think it's 3/4 of a yard. I was like, this is not a scrap. Like, don't you do it. Don't you put that in that bag. I had to talk myself down. You're right. I'm sure I have some black scraps in there from this that I can just see what's going to happen so that I can make a better sleep on it. Okay, there we go. I'm going to sleep on it. This is going to get dipped though. It's getting hydro dipped. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I haven't figured it out. I need to watch a couple videos, but it's happening. All right, y'all. It has been a strong 6 hours. I love that I did a 6-hour live today. It feels good. Tomorrow or the next day, we're going to get into some craziness because, it's me. And if we're not doing something crazy, if we are not pushing, if we're not being innovative, what are we really doing? What are we doing? Go forth. That's what I'm talking about, Trish. I will. I'm going to go forth and take a nap tonight. I'm going to go to sleep tonight. And I'm going to go to sleep early. I'm going to do this and then I'm going to go home. Go bother my husband. Maybe not. Maybe I will not bother him. I don't know. But we're done early tonight. And then we'll hydro dip this and we're going to see If you guys have any ideas for it, let me know. If something comes to you like a colorway or something, I don't know, let me know. If you want to see what all I bought, I think there's a video on my Instagram that shows all of the supplies that I bought. I bought every color they had because all things. So Debbie, I'm going to do it instead of doing the whole quilt. The container for the hydro dip fits this probably perfect. I think it does. Haven't really opened the box yet, but I think it's going to fit that perfectly. So I'm just going to do one at a time, and I'm going to be able to play with it a little bit. And have you ever seen somebody hydro? We're just going to see. I don't know that I've ever truly hydro dipped anything. I know I've done some pours, which kind of, anyway, I don't know. We're going to see. The dipping is all the rage. So, hey, we are going to dip. And we are going to film it, and we are going to get some content, and we are going to push the boundaries and maybe come out with something that is freaking awesome. It might go left though. The last time did not go well. All right, y'all, I'm getting off of here. Good night. I'm going to sew up. Jody, you want to watch? I'm bringing you with me. This is a journey. You're coming with me for sure. I don't know what's going to happen. Just do the curve blocks. That's an idea, actually. It's an idea. Yasmin, you still here? Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Could be genius. Could be annoying. Just stay tuned. It could be. Could be amazing. All right, y'all. I will see you guys on the next one.